My hair really doesn't want to behave today. Curse you, hair. You foiled me yet again. Alright, Steins Gate. Alright, I just freaking love that tune. Science adventure soundtracks in general are just unbelievably good. Like, it's almost unfair how good they are. Alright. My head spins. I feel faint. Slowly, the world reasserts itself. I have teleported to the lab development room. Ferris is standing next to me. Reading Steiner is telling me that the world line has changed. Additionally, the injuries the viral attackers inflicted on my body have vanished. So has the pain. I take it back. No, now the soundtrack is trying to hurt me. And yet it's still that good. Ferris is standing in the center of the room, looking around. The tears that were in her eyes just a moment ago are gone. Just a moment ago, Ferris was fighting to hold back her tears, but that Ferris is no more. In her place is the usual cute, cheerful Ferris with an impish smile on her face. I look at the phone in my hand. It's not my phone, but one with several cute, girly cat doll phone straps attached. Ferris walks up to me with a teasing smile on her face. She pokes at my fingers with her index finger. Ferris gently takes her phone from my hand. Before we sent the D-mail, Ferris said she didn't want to forget. And I lied that she would surely remember. I embrace Ferris suddenly, pulling her to me as tightly as I can. Stop! Oh my god, it's too early for this! Ferris remembers nothing. Nothing about her victory at the Rhinet tournament. Nothing about our escape from the viral attackers. Nothing about her father riding up in his limousine to save her. Nothing about how we talked alone in her bedroom. Nothing. She remembers nothing. Everything that happened on that world line was undone. What happens to that world line, I don't know. Maybe, like Suzuha said, it still exists as another possible world line. Or maybe it ceased to exist the moment I sent the D-mail. You'd have to be a god to observe each and every world line, so it's pointless to worry about. But one thing is clear. I can never return to that world line again. Ferris can never see her father again. The only thing I can do is apologize. On this world line, Mayuri invited Ferris to come hang out at the lab. Apparently, she came to see a costume. Oh my god, my nose. There's like a hair in my nose. It's infuriating me. it my glasses? Ah! 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 One moment. Professionalism. Competence. This is truly my craft. I've returned. Apparently, she came to see a costume Mayuri had made. Also, I got a mail. Kairi-chan had a fight with her boyfriend. How do I get them to make up? Mayushi's never had a fight with anyone, so I think it's mysterious. I couldn't fight with the person I like. The idea that Mayuri has never in her life like had a fight or an argument with anyone is just glorious to me. I love that so much. That's how truly pure and precious Mayuri is. She is incapable of conflict. It does not happen. It cannot happen. That's because you're a gentle girl, Mayuri. She is a gentle... Yep. Yes, it is mysterious. Why are people so cruel to each other? That's also a good question. Since when do you have someone you like? I figured you put food before romance, lol. I refuse to lol. This one just touches my heart. It's because you're a gentle girl, Mayuri. Such a sweetheart. I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm good. Everything's fine. Ferris has to work after this, so she soon leaves the lab. After seeing Ferris off, I head towards Yanabayashi Shrine. On the way, I stop at Chuodori and take a look around. The Moe stores exist again. Animate, Torinoana, Mandarake, Gamers, Lamtara, Melon Books, Asobit City. They've all returned to the streets of Akiba. There's a gigantic anime-themed banner hanging from the Soft Map building. Soft Map? Maids walk the street, handing out leaflets. Cosplaying girls advertise in storefronts. But the return of this familiar scenery brings no relief to my heart. There is only pain, for everything I see confirms that Ferris has lost her father. But I can't stop here. I shake my head and hurry to the shrine. On the way, I notice that the satellite is missing from Radican's rooftop. Of course it is. Suzuha is gone. The thought brings a new pang of grief to my heart. Before this is over, how much more pain will I shoulder? Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's gonna be a problem later. I pass beneath the archway and enter the silent courtyard. I walk up to the main building and jab the intercom. After a few presses, I get a reply.
Hi, どちら様? Okabe-san.
Luka comes out. Early as always, even though he's a guy. No, wait, this Luka is a genuine girl.
Luka,
I like that phrasing.
お前の父上に聞いてくれ。IBN5100 という古いパソコンがここに奉納されているはずなんだ。
え、あ、古いパソコン?
I think Luka went pale when I mentioned the computer. She lowers her face immediately, so I can't be certain.
お父さん、呼んできます。
Luka hurries inside. It looks like she knows something. Luka's dad soon appears.
これは法王院君。いつも娘がお世話になっております。
I rush the greeting and get down to business.
この神社に10年ほど前に古いパソコンが奉納されたはずなんですが、ご存知ですか?
古いパソコン？確かにそんな記憶がありますね。
本当ですか？
Yes, finally, I've returned to the world line with the IBN 5100.
ぜひ見せてもらいたいのですが。
いいですよ。ちょっと待っていてください。
Luka's dad heads inside the sanctuary in the back. Lukako has been silent this whole time. She keeps touching her hair and looking around nervously. Something is definitely wrong with her.
俺が怖いか、ルカ子。気持ちはわかる。何しろ俺は、その。
Oh yeah, that. I had mercifully blocked that from my memory.
大事なところを触ってしまったという。
Stop talking, stop talking, stop talking, stop talking, stop talking, Okabe, stop talking. Please stop talking, Okabe, stop talking. Please stop talking. Crap, I just made things more awkward. You sure fucking did. I genuinely, like, blocked that out of my memory. I didn't have to say it like that.
岡部さんが怖いだなんてそんなことないです。あのことはすごく恥ずかしかったですけど。
悪かった。ところで、お前も IBN5100 のことは知っているのか
Lukako shakes her head in an unnatural way.
知らないです。
だが、以前電話したとき、知っているような素振りを見せなかったか
そんなことは。
Lukako is looking more and more uncomfortable. Maybe I'm pushing her too hard, and I should back off. I did a terrible thing to this girl. So it might be best if I stop treating her as my disciple. I need to treat her like a lady from now on. If I don't, I could get sued for sexual harassment or charged with attempted rape or indecency or something. Sexual assault at the very least. But how exactly do I treat her like a lady anyway? I just treat everyone the same, pretty much.
マユリの作ったコスは結局着ないのか
はい。
恥ずかしいから
はい。
Why is this girl so lacking in confidence? I guess she can't help it if it's in her nature. But didn't she say her reason for becoming a girl was to gain confidence in the first place? And yet, she's a girl now, but she still seems the same inside.
おかしいな。
Luka's dad returns. His timing is good. I don't know why that word came from. My conversation with Lukako wasn't going anywhere.
見つかりましたか
I try asking just in case, but he looks confused. Obviously something unexpected has happened.
それが見つからないんですよ。
見つからないとは
確かに古いパソコンを受け取った記憶はあるのですが、倉庫のどこにもないのです。
The IBN 5100 isn't here? Press my hands to my temples and stifle a groan. The world line is still twisted. The IBN 5100 is like a mirage floating in front of me. I can see it, but never reach it.
確認させてください。ここへ PC を奉納していったのは秋葉ルミホさんで間違いありませんか
おや、なぜそれを？もしかして知り合いですか？
ええ、友達です。
ルミホちゃんはとても立派な女性になられましたな。彼女がまだ小学生の時でしたよ。執事の黒木さんと一緒にこの神社を訪ねてきてくれましてね。しかしパソコンはなぜ消えたのでしょう。誰かに盗まれたかと思いましたが、他のものは手つかずでしたし、 宝物殿の鍵は壊されてもいなかったですし。
This contradicts Lukako's statement. Lukako said she didn't know about the IBN 5100.
ルカは何か知らないかな。確かここ最近は毎年年末の大掃除の日に宝物殿の掃除をしているだろう。
Once again, Lukako hangs her head, almost shaking with fear. Her hands are trembling.
ルカ子、どうなんだ？
I try asking again, but she doesn't raise her head.
何も知りません。
The look on her face betrays her. Lukako is lying. But why? Remember, she shouldn't even know about the IBN 5100. Why does she know? Because the world line changed. There's no other answer. Her D-mail must be the cause. In Ferris's case, I didn't know what her D-mail was about. But in Lukako's case, I already know what it is. I want to be a girl. The D-mail must have had influence beyond Lukako's sex, the butterfly effect. It somehow changed the location of the IBN 5100. It was like that with Suzuha and with Ferris. I can't help but think that the universe itself is keeping the IBN 5100 away from me. At any rate, when Lukako sent her D-mail, reading Steiner activated, meaning the D-mail changed the world line. If the IBN 5100 won't return to me on this world line, then my next step is to cancel Lukako's D-mail. In other words, I need to turn Lukako back into a guy. Suddenly, I feel dizzy. It's not heat stroke, and it's not reading Steiner. How am I going to explain this to Lukako herself? Just the other day, when I called Lukako a guy, she cried. Then Kurisu and Mayuri ganged up on me. Can I get Lukako to go back to being a guy without stirring up trouble? This is going to be tough. Maybe I should consult someone about this. At first, I consider consulting Kurisu, but I don't think I should talk to a girl this time. Let's think a little. I visit Tenoji's house. The divergence meter is here. I need to know what it says. Canceling Ferris's D-mail appears to have raised the value by about 0.05%. Little by little, I'm approaching the goal of 1% divergence. The number gives me courage. Afterwards, Tenoji recounts his memories of Hashida Suzu, just as he did on a previous world line. I stay until he's finished. Oh my god, I'm gonna bake. I'm literally going to bake alive. Just one moment, please. Hi. I'm back. I'm okay, I swear. Oh my god, I'm so good at this. Why did I pick up the controller? I'm not playing consoles. I literally picked up my fucking controller. I'm like actually out of breath. It's really sad. It's past 6 p.m. when I get back to the lab. Welcome back, Irene! I love Okairin. Okairin! Oh my god. There are two girls in the lab, Mayuri and Kurisu.
最後の「ん」は何の真似だ？
おかえりとおかりんって似てるでしょ。だからくっつけたら一 一粒で二度美味しいんだよ。
Doubly delicious.
美味しくはないだろ
対オカリン専用挨拶ってことでいいんじゃないかな。
う。ダルは
多分メイクいいんじゃないかな。
メイクイン。
Dude, this face is like the best Mayuri face. Ah, she's so cute. Ah! All right, that's my one for today. So that's back two.
フェイリスの言っていたバイトってメイクインのことか。マイリはマイリもそこでバイトしているよな。
もちろんだよ。どうして今さらそんな当たり前のことを聞くの？変なオカリンだね。マユシーは明日からのコミマに備えてお休みをもらっているのです。
The timeline has been corrected, it seems, at least in part. I should stop by May Queen when I have time. I'll visit sometime when Mayuri and Ferris are working. I didn't realize it until it was gone, but I think I really like that maid cafe. It's like your second headquarters, man. Risu's reading a Western book. I'm curious what she's reading. Like, what? She's always reading a Western book. Which one? What is she reading? Is it some, an author I know? Well, it's probably like a science book, actually. I'm thinking of, like, novels, but it's probably a fucking science book. It's the same book as always. It's pretty hefty, so it must take a long time to read. I know how hefty it is because I've been beaten with it. Deservedly beaten with it. I walk past her and enter the development room. There sits the time leap machine. Today's Saturday, the 14th of August. The first time Mayuri died, it happened on Friday the 13th. After Suzuha's sacrifice changed the world line, Mayuri died on the 14th instead. Her death was delayed 24 hours exactly. If that pattern continues, her death on this world line should occur tomorrow, the 15th. Just to be safe, I should buy a few days with the time leap machine. I'll need time to solve the Lukaku problem. I should time leap right away. Just before entering the lab, I peeked into the Brontube workshop. The 42-inch CRT was on, so there's no problem there. Still, will Mayuri really die on the 15th? Yes. Yeah, nah. I will not see it again! Never again!
何よ、なんで一人で勝手に実験を？
By the time Kurisu starts talking, the discharge phenomenon has already started. Hmm? Computer's telling me something. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey now. Okay, I think it's fine. Oh, I don't trust it though. That's fine. No, you're good, computer. You're good. I believe in you. Everything looks fine. An unpleasant sound pierces my ears. My vision ripples. My flesh and my soul momentarily feel separate. I grab my right wrist. I close my eyes, take deep breaths, and wait for my pulse to return to normal. I took 2 time leaps, traveling a total of 57 hours into the past. The worst is over. All that's left is a headache. I need to cancel Lukako's D-mail on this world line. I sit down in a pipe chair and try to come up with a plan. Nothing. I've been searching for a way to tell Lukako the truth, but every mental simulation I run ends with her in tears. I suppose that's to be expected. That's unnecessary, thank you though. After all, I've already seen it happen once. I mistook Lukako for a guy, and she ended up in tears. That's not why she ended up in tears. I mean, that is partially why. You are not this stupid. Come on now. I mean, Lukako cries at just about anything. To broach the topic now would be like poking an open wound. Damn, it looks like I have no choice but to ask Kurisu. She's a girl, so she should understand how Lukako feels. I call Kurisu out to the bench in front of the Brawn Tube workshop. We're alone now.
ずいぶん深刻そうね。
実は今難問に直面している。かなりデリケートな問題だ。
デリケート？およそあんたとは正反対のベクトル上にある言葉だな。
というわけで助手のことを見込んで相談したい。女子だけに。
Okay, that's pretty funny. Oh, that's great.
誰馬そもそも女子だけにって
That's
どういう意味
That's an unexpected response from her. Like, I was expecting scorn or deridement of this, like, entertaining play on words. I give her the rundown, including how many times I've time leaped and what happened with Suzuha and Ferris. How many times have I explained this to her now? This time, she believes me more readily than I expected. The only thing she doesn't believe is the story about Lukako.
漆原さんが実は男ねえさっぱり想像がつかない。
だが事実だ。事実だった。
つまりちょっと待って。
She wrinkles her brow in thought.
彼女が実は橋田みたいな外見だったとかそういうこと？
Oh no. Crap, I got a mental image there for a second. Oh no. Judging by her expression, so did Kurisu.
これはひどい。
Oh no. We grimace.
絶対ありえない。あんな可愛らしい子が男だったなんて私は認めない。
待て待て、突っ走るな。俺は一言もルカ子の見た目がいかにも男だったとは言っていない。むしろ見た目はあのままだったのだ。男だった時から中性的というか女性ホルモン分泌過多としか思えなかった。
As a result, I didn't even notice when Lukako became a girl at first and made a fatal mistake.
見た目はあのまま。
Kurisu's gaze wanders for a bit.
なら許す。
What?
で、あんたは彼女に男に戻ってほしいと。
I'm just gonna double down on this really quick. I don't care if he was right in that he didn't change into a girl. don't do what he did. What is like? Why is that his justification? Like, oh man, my mistake was that I didn't notice. No, your mistake was grabbing the genitals of anyone, regardless of sex. Okabe, please. Okay, I'm okay now.
そうでなければマユリは助からない。
マユリの命と漆原さんの性別か。どっちも突拍子がなさすぎてさっぱり実感が湧かないけど、あんたの中で解は出てるわけね。
無論だ。ルカ子には男に戻ってもらう。
ある意味で残酷な仕打ちかも。
そこでなるべく傷つけないようにするにはどうしようとこうして相談している。
I take a mouthful of Dr. P in a vain attempt to quiet my frustration.
自分のこれまでの迂闊な行動を呪いたい気分だ。D メールをいろんな人間に使わせるべきではなかった。
This is my punishment. I must shoulder the pain of everyone who used a D-mail. Suzuha, Ferris, and now Lukako.
これまでのことを悔やんでても何も始まらない。あんたの相談に対する私の回答は一つよ。
Christina sighs, blowing her bangs.
漆原さんには何も言わない。
どういうことだ。
話を聞く限りだと漆原さんについてはあんたにアドバンテージがある。つまり過去に送った D メールの内容を知っているっていうアドバンテージがね。だからわざわざ彼女、彼、元彼わざわざ漆原さんに事情を告げなくても D メールを取り消すための D メールは用意できる。
ルカ子を装って18年前のルカ子の母親へとメールを送れということか。
どうせ世界線が変わればその事実は全てなかったことになる。この際倫理とかデリカシーとかは無視しても問題にはならない。
The end justifies the means, a philosophy worthy of a scientist.
だが問題が一つある。
I don't like that philosophy. It's icky.
俺はルカ子の母親のポケベル番号を知らない。
はあ？あんたバカじゃないの？なんでメモっとかないわけ？
How would that have helped?
その時はこんなことになるとは思わなかったのだ。
Kurisu clicks her tongue. She rubs her brow with her fingers while muttering and thinking. That would not have helped. Like you write it down, then do the change. You don't have the right. That's not. Kurisu, please.
お母さんのポケベル番号単刀直入に聞き出せば？理由は適当に考えて。
警戒される気がする。
何ビビってんのよ。いつもの無駄に尊大な岡部らしくないな。
Vain and arrogant? That was uncalled for. I don't have time to be hoeing Kyoma now.
そんなの口から出まかせで何とかするのよ。それにほら彼女って騙されやすそうな性格だし。って言ってて自己嫌悪になりそう。
That's really mean.
私ってひどい女だ。
Kurisu hangs her head.
だが単刀直入にありのままを話すべきなのかもしれん。下手に小細工を浪するより真実を告げる方がまだ誠意がある。
マッドサイエンティストが誠意とか笑っちゃうわね。洗脳してやるふわっはっはっはとか言い出した方が似合ってる。
I'm being serious, damn it.
俺はルカ子の痛みも背負う。そうしなければならないのだ。最終的に D メールを取り消した時ルカ子が女だったことはなかったことになる。故に俺が背負わなければならない。
だったら私に相談する必要なんてない。今すぐ彼女のところに行って 私にしたように説明すればいい。
そうだな。
That's my only choice. As always, there are only a few worshippers here at the shrine. I guess that's how it can keep its dignified silence, even though it's less than a 10-minute walk from Akihabara Station.
岡部さん。
Lukako is sweeping the courtyard. Oh, she looks so happy. Oh no! No, she's happy!
すみません。さみだれは部屋に置きっぱなしで。
いや、そのことはいい。
え、そうですか？
Well, crap. Now that we're face to face, I can't bring myself to tell her the truth.
どうかしましたか？
その
I recall Lukako's crying face. She looked very sad when I called her a guy. If possible, I don't want to make her cry again. No, why am I acting so weak? I can't stop here. I swore I would do anything to save Mayuri. And when Lukako said he wanted to be a girl, he probably only said it out of curiosity. If I explain everything properly, I doubt she'll refuse to become a guy again.
ルカ子よ。
I grab her by the shoulders and pull her close. Lukako's cheeks instantly turn bright red.
落ち着いて聞いてくれ。実はお前は本当は男だったのだ。
I'm cringing. I'm okay. Oh no, my face. Oh, it burns. I'm okay. I'm okay. Good. No reaction. Or so I thought. Then the tears start welling up in Lukako's eyes. No.
そんなこと言うんですか？
Damn, I made her cry again. But this time I don't back down.
聞くんだ。お前が男に戻ってくれなければ、マユリの命がないんだ。
He picked the worst way to phrase these things. I explain everything. About time travel. About the D-mail Lukako sent. About Mayuri's fate. About how to avoid it. I talk and talk without pausing for breath. Finally, I'm done.
冗談ですよね。
Her voice is trembling.
そんなの全然信じられないですよ。いつもの京馬さんの設定ですよね。そうなんですよね。
She backs away from me, shaking her head.
でもひどい。そんな設定は僕困りますし、まゆりちゃんも悲しむと思いますから。
いきなりこんなこと言われて困惑するのもわかる。だが全て真実だ。俺は何度もあいつの死の場面を見てきた。お前にはこんな勝手なお願いをしてすまないと思っている。だが頼む。マユリを助けるために男に戻ってほしい。
冗談だって言ってくださいよ、岡部さん。男。
I hate this!
僕が男の子だなんて、そんなのそんなの嫌です。
My heart is broken.
生まれた時から女の子だったのに、そんなのひどいです。しかもそれをよりによってどうして岡部さんから伝えられなきゃいけないんですか？恥ずかしい。こんなの甘いんです。
Luka covers her face with both hands to snuff out her sobs.
恥じることなどあるものか。むしろ俺にとってはお前が女である方が違和感がある。
Dude! Okabe, please! Oh my god! Fuck, dude. Lukako jerks like someone poked her with a cattle prod. Her crying has stopped. What did I do?
さんはそんなに。
なんて言った？
She lowers her hands and looks at me. Then she smiles, a soft, sorrowful smile.
岡部さんは僕のことをそんな風に思ってたんですね。
God, he's dumb. I can't. He's so stupid. Then Lukako shakes off my hands and runs away.
ルカ子、待て！
She doesn't stop even when I call her. She disappears into the shrine office. It turned out just as my mental simulations predicted. I sigh and leave the shrine dejected. I need to come up with a plan. When I get back to the lab, I take Kurisu out to the bench and explain what happened. Kurisu listens with an annoyed expression the whole time. When I finish, she glares at me and says, "You're an idiot!"
フラグが立ったな。
That's not how I would phrase that, but yeah.
お前は何を言っているん
I
だ？
don't know.
わかんないの？どう見てもフラグ立ったでしょ？あ、いや、すでに立ってたと言うべきかも。
フラグとは死亡フラグのことか？
死んでどうする？恋愛フラグよ。
A romance flag?
漆原さんはあんたに気がある。
Kurisu thrusts her finger at me.
大好きな法王院京馬からお前は男だったと言われて、彼女の純真な乙女心はズタズタ。率直に真実を話すって作戦は結果的に大失敗だったことになる。
She sure is calm when it's my neck on the line.
恋愛となると厄介よ。あれには方程式が存在しない。人の感情は計算できない。あまりに未知数だわ。
She shakes her head like she can't imagine anything worse. Has this girl never been in love?
正面から攻めるのはダメだった。きっと本人を説得するハードルは飛躍的に高くなった。今度は別の解放を考えるべきよ。彼女のお母さんに直接話を聞きに行くとか。彼女を泣かせた男としてあんたはすでに漆原家に認識されているはずだから、家族のガードも固くなってるかもしれないけど。
Lukako likes me? I don't want to believe it. I mean, I appreciate the sentiment, but
ちなみにルカ子はいつから恋愛フラグビンビンだったと思う？
知らんがな。
だってよく考えてみろ。あいつは1週間ほど前まで男だったんだぞ。その時点から好きだったのだとしたら。
uh-oh.
それは岡部の主観でのロジックでしょ。漆原さんなり私なりの主観からすれば、彼女は最初から女の子だった。だから別に違和感なんてこれっぽっちもない。今いるこの世界線を基準に考えなさい。
Right, it makes perfect sense. Still,
それより私が不安なのは、漆原さんの性別を男に戻すことで本当に IBN5100 は戻ってくるのかっていうこと。
前の世界線とは変化があった。ルカ子の父親の話では IBN5100 は少なくとも以前は柳林神社に存在していたということだ。鈴葉がフェイリスの父親に託し、彼の死後にフェイリスが柳林神社に奉納した。その流れは俺が IBN5100 を手に入れた世界線と同じなのだ。
段階的に元の世界線に近づいてきてるっていうことか。思ったんだけど、世界線ってそう簡単に変化するものじゃない気がする。
なぜそう思う？
だって世界には60億以上の人間がいるのよ。その中の誰か一人の性別が男から女に変わったところで世界線が大きく変わるなんて不自然。
鈴葉が言っていたが、タイムリープによって本来と異なる行動をとった場合、ダイバージェンスは変わるとしても 0.00001% だと言っていた。だがフェイリスの D メールを否定した時は 0.05% の変動があった。
0.05% でも十分大きい。天音さんはこのことについてなんて？
2010年はアトラクタフィールドが大きく分岐する年であり、その鍵は俺と IBN5100 が握っていると。
IBN5100 と岡部の距離がダイバージェンスの数値を決定するのかな。つまりあんたを含めた全ての人間の D メールがバタフライエフェクトによって IBN5100 のありかに影響を与えた。
D メールの中には俺のリーディングシュタイナーが発動しないものもあった。
逆に言えばリーディングシュタイナーが発動した D メールだけを取り消していけば IBN5100 はあんたの手元に戻ってくるのかも。
the remaining D mails were sent by Luka and
桐生萌香か。
that one. I don't want to see that woman again if I can help it. In any case, I should focus on Luka right now.
でルカ子の件はどうすればいい？
付き合っちゃえば？
マジで？
好きな人いないんなら別にためらう必要ないでしょ。そうやって彼女の心を解きほぐしてあげればいい。そしたら快く教えてくれるんじゃない？
Kurisu, you're so devious!
マユリが死ぬのは2日後だ。のんびり解きほぐしている暇はない。
Suddenly, Kurisu's expression turns grave.
これは最後の選択肢として考えておいてほしいんだけど、やろうと思えば漆原さんの人格を否定して脅してでも番号を聞き出すこともできる。
Kurisu, what the fuck? Why are you so sinister today? What's wrong with you?
どうせ世界線改変後はそのことを彼女も忘れてるはず。そう考えれば最後の手段として検証する余地ありだと思う。マユリが死ぬことに比べたらまだマシっ ってレベルだけどね。私今すごく最低なこと言ってるな。
いや、あらゆる手段を講じるのは必要なことだ。だがそれはできればやりたくない。
I'm not saying this for myself. From my perspective, when the world line changes, everything until that point becomes undone. But what about from Lukako's perspective? What if this world line continues after I leave it behind? The Lukako of this world line will have to live with what I did to her. That possibility exists. Suzuha said it's not the case, but there's no way to be sure. And since I can't confirm or deny that possibility, I don't want to use Kurisu's last resort. Besides, I have the time leap machine. And as long as I have it, I can repeat the days before Mayuri's death forever. Of course, there's still the danger of a time leap failure. In any case, the first thing I should do is have an honest talk with the girl in question. I hear the tweeting of small birds outside the window. It's nice and cool early in the morning, even though it's the middle of summer. Too bad the cicadas are already chirping. The sunlight's not too strong yet. I couldn't get a wink of sleep. I was up all night thinking about Lukako.
オカリン、あ、いた。
Oh, she mad? Oh, she mad. She got a grumpy face. Mayuri enters the room and looks at me with a disapproving pout. She didn't say doo-doo-doo. It's rare to see her in such a bad mood.
早いな。まだ8時だぞ。今日は何かあるのか？
オカリンに怒りに来たんだよ。
She gives me a glare that's more cute than frightening. She's never been very good at getting angry.
あのね、マユシーはオカリンにがっかりなのです。
Mayuri puffs out her cheeks and thrusts a finger at me.
何の話だ？
しらばっくれてもダメだもん。オカリンってば、ルカちゃんを泣かせたでしょ。
なぜそれを？
ルカちゃんに相談された。
They're friends, you moron!
男だったって言われたって。
Those two are close friends. I should have known Lukako would go to Mayuri first.
オカリン、なんでそんなひどいこと言ったの？
マユリには関係ないことだ。これは対機関に関わる重大な機密事項であり。
関係なくないよ。ルカちゃんはマユシーのお友達だもん。話してくれないならね、マユシーはオカリンと絶交だよ。もうラボメンもやめちゃうんだからね。
This is the first time I've ever seen Mayuri so angry. I'm not sure how to deal with this, honestly.
ねえねえ、どうしてあんなひどいこと言ったの？
I have an idea of how to deal with this. Boop. It didn't work. I did it to save you, but I can't say that. I don't have it in me to tell this innocent girl that she's fated to die in just 2 days. Come to think of it, was it a mistake to tell Lukako about Mayuri's murder? I did make sure to tell Lukako not to breathe a word of it.
何か悩みがあるんだよね。
She's sharp, even though she never seems to be thinking about anything. Rude!
わかるよ。だってね、マユシーは毎日オカリンのことを見てるもん。それにね、昨日も外でクリスちゃんとずっと話し込んでたでしょ。悩みがあるならマユシーも聞くよ。マユシーにも話してほしいな。ね、それでね、ルカちゃんに謝りに行こう。仲直りしに行こう。マユシーも一緒に行くから。オカリン？
やれやれだな、マユリオ。 この俺が悩みだとバカも休み言え。この俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト法王院京馬だぞ。この俺に悩みなどない。あるのはただ混沌への渇望と野心のみだ。
おかわり。
Can't tell Mayuri. I can't. Even if Mayuri hates me for it. Something important? What? Okabe-san, I have something important to talk to you about. Please come to the shrine when you can. I'll be waiting, please. I told her everything yesterday, including about Mayuri's death. Perhaps after sleeping on it, she finally decided to believe my story.
よし。
I get up from the sofa.
どこ行くの？マユシーの話はね、まだ終わってないよ。
これからルカ子のところに行ってくる。
本当？謝りに行くの？だったらマユシーも。
いや、お前について来られるといろいろ面倒になる。
I put my hand on Mayuri's shoulder.
だから留守番を頼む。
Mayuri's shoulders droop. She looks sad for some reason, but she lets me go. When I reach the shrine, I find Lukako standing alone in the courtyard. She's dressed in regular clothes instead of her Miko garb. She still hasn't noticed me. Lukako stands still in the silent courtyard. The only movement comes from the trees swaying in the summer breeze. It's like a scene from a movie. I stop and watch in fascination. Finally, Lukako turns around. Our eyes meet. I awkwardly clear my throat and walk towards her. Lukako bows her head.
来てくれたんですね。
I gotta see a smile. Smile. Ow.
ありがとうございます。
We stare at each other in silence. Crap, this is awkward. Can't stand the silence, so I try to start the conversation.
マユリに何を話した？
すみません。でもこんなことまゆりちゃんにしか相談できなくて。
どこまで話したのかという意味だ。
ほとんどは内緒にしました。まゆりちゃんが死んじゃうっていうこととかも。
That's a relief.
まだ冗談だと思っているのか？
Lukako shakes her head. She believes me?
大事な話というのはにゃんだしょうかにゃ。
What? What the fuck? I'm trying to be gentle, but for some reason I wind up talking like Ferris.
大事な話というのはにゃんだしょうかにゃ。
Incredible. I really don't know how to deal with Lukako now that she's a girl.
あの、
Lukako takes a deep breath as if to prepare herself. Her face is turning red for some reason. She opens her mouth to speak, then closes it again. This continues for several cycles. What's wrong with her? Her tension is getting to me, and my heart starts pounding like an alarm bell. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. It's just some days I'm like, I have to go to the bathroom 20 times in a row, and I don't know why. It's weird. Not all the time. I promise I'm not... Alright. I had to fix my grandma's phone also, so that took a moment. Anyways, Steins Gate. I have returned it. Oh my god. One of these days I'm gonna figure out how to put these fucking things on, have my hair not explode. I don't know.
お
お願いが。
うん
岡部さんが昨日言ったこと、
うん
信じます。
そうか
So she's willing to go back to being a guy, even though I hurt her feelings. For her to believe me in spite of that makes me pretty happy. But something's strange about Luka. She still looks wound up pretty tight. In fact, it's gotten worse. Now she looks on the verge of tears.
それであの男に戻る代わりに。
In exchange, she wants something in return? I wasn't expecting this.
京都明日まゆりちゃんが危ないことになる前まででいいですから。
Dude, her voice is so fucking like it's so like there's some quality about it that just like just brushes my heart. I don't know how to describe what I'm feeling right now. I genuinely don't know the words. What? What is she talking about? My throat goes dry. I'm so tense and I don't know why.
だからになってください。
んよく聞こえなかったんだがもう一度頼む
Lukako's voice was even softer than ever. So soft that I couldn't hear her from here. I cannot hear you! No good, I still can't hear her.
はっきりと言ってほしい俺にできることなら何でもするから
恋
なんだって
恋人になってください。
What? Boyfriend. Takes me a while to process the word. Meanwhile, Luka starts squirming and fidgeting. She refuses to look me in the eye. My heart is pounding. What's going on? What did she say to me? Boyfriend. 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 She wants me to be her boyfriend until tomorrow? What?
No.
And now the music is gonna hurt my heart even more. Why must you assault me? Music. Why must you hurt my body and feelings? Without thinking, I asked the worst possible question. I missed. Oh. Ah. You get the tic tac tears. No. The cuckoo curls up even smaller.
好きだからです。
Her voice is as small as the buzzing of a mosquito, but it has all the courage she can muster. I feel my heart tighten at those words. Silence. More silence. Wait just a second. This is too sudden. I mean, maybe it's not sudden exactly. I've known about Lukako's feelings since yesterday, when Kurisu told me about the romance flag. But still, I didn't think it would come to this. My mind goes blank. I can't think straight. I almost said Mayuri. She's not even here. What am I talking about? Lukako hangs her head, waiting for my answer. She looks so cute and innocent, and I feel myself drawn to... No! No, no, no! That's wrong! That's just wrong! I'm not attracted to Lukako.
考えさせてくれ
This
2分いや5分だけ時間をくれ
this entire chapter can be summarized as no homo. It's Oh, Okabe. I turn and flee like a scared rabbit. I'm so embarrassed I can't look back. 10 minutes later, I get back to the lab. Mayuri is eating a red bean bun.
オカリンどうだった？ちゃんとルカちゃんに謝ってきたかな？
そうだなジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンをレンジでチンして D メールはつまり ABC と
およ
And he's broken. We broke
す
him.
なわち電子レンジはバラ十字団の思想を受け継ぐ騎士たちの錬金術が生み出したものでありチンとなる音こそが洗脳装置で実はチンとなる意味など全くなく
オカリンが壊れちゃった
It's... I mutter incoherently as I set up the time leap machine.
何してるの？
少しばかり戦略的撤退を図る
戦略？
How far do I go? As far as I can. Yeah, that's it. Far away from here. I jump all the way back to August 11th, the limit of the time leap machine's range. My god, this fucking... Oh, Okabe. Must run as far as possible from my own emotions. When I'm done, Kurisu is standing before me, fiddling with the phone wave, name subject to change, is wiring.
気が散るからこっち見んな。何度言わせんのよ。
She's still working on the time leap machine upgrade. I know I shouldn't interrupt her, but there's nobody else I can rely on.
お前を天才脳科学者と見込んで話がある
Damn.
手短に。
柳林神社まで一緒に来てほしい
理由を言って。デートとか言うつもりなら断る。
この俺がデートなどという軟弱なものをするわけがないだろうましてやその相手が女子とか冗談もほどほどにしてくれ
She's glaring like she's gonna kill me. Let's leave the jokes aside for now.
つまり男の脳と女の脳の違いについてだ
わけわからん。
I briefly explained my situation and what happened with Lukako before I leaped. How many times have I explained this to Kurisu now?
岡部さ
Too
ん
many.
と牧瀬さん今日はお参りですか？
Not exactly.
本。実は漆原さんに話があるの。
This is the strategy I thought up. Its name is Operation Christina. Boo. Lukako reacts differently to me. I already know she'll have a breakdown if I tell her she's a guy. But she's not too familiar with Kurisu, and they're both girls, so it should be easier if Kurisu tells her. That's why I persuaded Kurisu to handle it. So I wait behind Kurisu and watch closely. Also, I like how... Oh, it's different here, but... On the text... On the dialogue, like, box, the three Kurisus were, like, lined up perfectly. And it was really funny.
何でしょうか？
Luka is shy. He was distant with me back when we first met. And I can see she's made a small wall between herself and Kurisu now, too. On the other hand, Kurisu's very calm, truly reliable. Kurisu puts on a gentle smile and begins her explanation.
男性と女性で脳の働きって全然違うって知ってた？
はい。
Hey.
男性は右脳が活発、女性は左脳が活発なの。ちなみに右脳は画像処理とか空間処理、あとは総合的な判断力なんかに使われる。左脳を使うのは言語、あと計算とかかな。そうそう、右脳と左脳をつなぐ脳梁っていうのがあるんだけど、女性の場合はこれが発達してたりする。
Kurisu, I don't think this is what we discussed.
ほら、よく言うでしょ、女性は2つ以上のことを同時にできるって。それは脳梁が発達してるからだっていう説もあるわね。
What the hell is she talking about?
まあこれはどっちかっていうととんでも科学に近い俗説であって、それほど信憑性が高いわけでもないんだけど、ちょっとだけ試してみてもいいかな。
何をですか？
あなたの脳が女性としてのパターンを示しているのか、男性としてのパターンを示しているのか、マッピングしてみたいの。
マッピングって何ですか？
Luka is clearly frightened. Yeah. Kurisu, what the fuck is wrong with you?
脳波マッピング。あなたの脳波をサンプルとして取らせてもらうだけ。とにかく調べればわかるって。ねえ、痛くしないから。
嫌です。
ほんと大丈夫だから、私が保証するから。ほらほら。
お前はどこの変態親父か。
I lightly chop Kurisu on the head.
何よではない。何のためにここに来たのだ。ルカ子を怯えさせてどうする。
私はただ彼女に貴重な被験者として。
帰れ、この実験大好きっ子が。
ああ、そう。せっかく協力してあげたのにそういう扱いなわけ。だったら言われた通りに帰る。あとはあんた一人で頑張りなさい。
Kurisu leaves the shrine with squared shoulders, muttering darkly to herself.
岡部さん、牧瀬さんは何の話を？
つまりだな。
And we're back to square one. Do I have to explain it all myself after all?
お前は本当は男なんだ。
Second verse, same as the first. The result is the same, of course. I hear the tweeting of small birds outside the window. It's morning now. It's nice and cool early in the morning, even though it's the middle of summer. Too bad the cicadas are already chirping. Sun's not too strong yet. This is the second time I've woken up like this, though the date was different the first time. In any case, my mental state is exactly the same as back then. Through the front door, I hear someone stomping up the stairs. I jump up, thinking it's Moeka, but then I realize who it is. A very grumpy Mayuri.
おかりん。あ、いた。
Mayuri enters and greets me with a disapproving pout. Originally, Mayuri was supposed to stay over at the lab, but last night she got a call from someone and left in a hurry. She probably went to see Luka.
ね、マユシーはオカリンにがっかりなのです。
Mayuri puffs out her cheeks and thrusts a finger at me. Of course, I sigh in frustration. Before I time leap, this happened on the 14th. Today's the 12th. Since I explained the situation to Luka early, it looks like Mayuri's protest came early as well.
オカリンってば ルカちゃんを泣かせたでしょ。ルカちゃんに相談されたんだよ。男だったって言われたって。オカリ、なんでそんなひどいこと言ったの？
これから会いに行ってくるから案ずるな。
Wait, this might work this time.
そうなの？よかった。オカリンが謝らないって言い出したらね、マユシーはオカリンと絶交するつもりだったんだ。
That mail should come any minute now. Yes, it actually came. If I go to Yanabayashi Shrine now, Lukako will confess her love and ask me to be her boyfriend.
恋人になってください。
This time, I thought ahead.
クリスティーナ！クリスティーナ！
We have an army. We have a Christina. I start yelling at the development room and begin to hear the sounds of someone moving inside.
クリスちゃん、寝てるの？徹夜なんだから起こさない方がいいよ。
I know, but I have to do this.
クリスティーナ！起きてきてくれ！
うるさいな。
I require your assistance. Assistant? Kurisu comes out of the development room with sleepy eyes.
クリスちゃん、トゥットゥルー。
Last night, she fell asleep at the desk. The sleeves of her clothes left a mark on her cheek. Her hair's frayed, her eyes are red. She rubs those red eyes.
なんなの？
これから柳林神社に行く。お前もついてきてくれ。オペレーションクリスティーナ2だ。
Boo!
15日までまゆりちゃんが危ないことになる前まででいいですから。だからになってください。
Grunting.
恋人になってください。
Same as before. Only this time, I have to be her boyfriend for 4 days instead of just 2. I guess you could say it's a bold proposal. Fortunately, I came prepared. It's time to set Operation Christina 2 into motion. Last time, things got complicated when I added that experiment-loving girl to the conversation. This time, I had her watch things from the shadows near the staircase.
すまん。ちょっとだけ待ってくれ。
I turn my back to Lukako and call Kurisu.
よう、リア充。
お前人の気も知らずに何がリア充だ。今のルカ子の話聞いていたか？
今北産業。
聞いてなかったのか？
この遠さじゃ聞こえるわけない。
告白15日まで。そしたら男に戻る。
把握。でも何をいちいち私に相談することがあるわけ？漆原さんの願いを叶えてあげればいい。
Man, his Operation Christina's suck. they're
だけど相手はルカ子だぞ。
どこが不満なの？あんなに可愛いのに。
しかし元
は男だったなんてのもあんたの妄想かもしれないし、私から見れば彼女は最初から彼女だった。観念しなさいって。じゃあね。
She hung up. Crazy!
あいつ、何のために連れてきたと
Phenomenal question. What a useless assistant. I stuff my phone into my pocket and head back to Lukako.
今の電話の相手ってマキセさんですか？
あ、ああ。
そうですか。なんだか今の岡部さんとても楽しそうにお話ししてましたね。
どこがだ
Is this pressure? Is she applying psychological pressure?
それで
Lukako fidgets restlessly.
さっきのお返事を
Please be my boyfriend. A 4-day trial relationship. Will those 4 days feel long or short? I mean, sure, Lukako is cute. She's very slender and delicate, especially around the waist, and her skin is as white as alabaster. I've heard that word. I don't even actually know what that is. Even when Lukako was a guy, I occasionally found myself mesmerized by his girlish demeanor. Biologically, the current Lukako is a girl, so even if we do stuff, there shouldn't be a problem. Okabe... But still, I'm on a mission to change Lukako back to a guy. I need to accomplish that mission to save Mayuri. If I go out with the girl Lukako and fall in love with her, then will I be able to treat guy Lukako like I used to? If I forget he's a guy and lose my self-control, it could result in complications. Going out with the current Lukako isn't the problem. I mean, I still have my reservations, but cuteness is justice, right? Hell yeah, let's go! I'm okay. The real source of my hesitation is the thought of what happens afterwards. The problem isn't Lukako, but my own heart. Besides, I'm supposed to be saving Mayuri, not going out on dates. But on the other hand, Lukako's cooperation is essential to save Mayuri. I won't get anywhere if I reject Lukako and make her cry. For the sake of my goal, I must overcome the problems of my heart. I'll do it. I'll take Lukako's deal. But if we're going to do this, I tell myself, there's one rule that you must follow. You must not fall in love with Lukako. Even if it means trampling on her heart, you must not fall in love. Fall in love, and you could end up walking the forbidden path. Lukako is a guy. Christ. Guy. And don't you forget it. Just don't forget.
いいだろ
The sacred phrase, no homo.
お前と付き合おう15日の夕方までだが
Tears immediately fall from Lukako's eyes.
なぜ泣く
嬉しくててっきり嫌だって言われるかとよかったよかった
Her face is red and her eyes are wet with tears, yet she's really happy. Seeing her like this, all shy and embarrassed, but happy at the same time, makes me feel... She's too cute! I mustn't fall in love, but I'm about to. Why does every single one of her actions have to be so cute? She must be doing it on purpose. There's no other way. Lukako's cuteness is a terror of the universe.
なんだ
Luka wipes her tears away.
その明日
De? What does she mean by de?
デートに連れてってください。
なんだと
A date? True, when a couple goes somewhere together, that's called a date. It would really be a dick move if I refused to go out on a date right after we started going out.
行くのは問題ないが、どこへ行く
Doesn't look like she's got a place in mind.
岡部さんの行きたいところに行きたいです。つまり岡部さんが好きな場所を知りたいから。
So in other words, she wants me to decide for her? It's really unfair to be so cute. People will forgive you for anything you say. I scratched my head and thought.
じゃあ、プランは明日までに考えておく。
For now, I just want to get out of this sickeningly sweet atmosphere that's brewing. We arranged to meet tomorrow morning, then I quickly leave the shrine behind. I breathe a sigh of relief at the sparsity of pedestrians on Mansebashi Bridge.
それで
Karisu was walking behind me. She was completely useless. Oh my god, so it's gonna be one of those days. I'll be right back. It's just gonna be one of those days, I guess. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't understand.
結局付き合うことになったの？まあ漆原さんのリアクション見てたらなんとなく予想はつくけど。
お前見ていたのか？
岡部が見てろと言ったんだろ。
Oh yeah. I was expecting her to give me advice. Guess I should have known better. I mean, really.
明日デートだそうだ。
Kurisu makes a small nasal sound. She hasn't been making eye contact.
狂気のマッドサイエンティストさんって女子高生とデートしたりするのね。ちっとも狂気じゃないな。
Damn you, Kurisu. Must you always be so cynical? Let's just ignore her and get to the lab. But just as I quicken my pace, she grabs my shoulder and pulls me back. I almost fall down backwards.
何をする？
ごめん。ちょっとイライラしてて言い方がきつくなった。
Normal should explode. Kurisu doesn't tell me what she's irritated about. Instead, she starts rubbing her temples.
あんたはまゆりを助けるためにこの選択をしたのよね。私も考え方を切り替える。で、明日デートするにしてもプランはあるの？
Date plans. I told Lukako I'd come up with something by tomorrow. So far, I've made no progress. I can't help but feel uneasy about the whole thing, even though I'm doing it to save Mayuri.
どうなのよ。
This calls for Ho and Kyoma.
助手よ、お前に一言言っておく。
Assisted by.
アイザック・ニュートンと同じく IQ170 に生まれついたこの俺、ホーイン・キョーマーは狂気のマッドサイエンティストである。
それで
当然マッドサイエンティストである以上、興味があるのは女よりも研究であり、世界を陰で操る支配構造の破壊、混沌の創造であり、
どう見ても童貞です。本当にありが今のは聞かなかったことにして。
おのれ、この女子風情がよくもズケズケと真実をついてくれたな。許さない、絶対にだ。
ごめん。
大体そういうお前はどうなのだ。俺に講義を垂れるほどにデート経験は豊富なのか。
I love how hurt his voice is. I don't miss Christina's grimace.
それ見ろ、お前だって勉強や研究に明け暮れてそういった経験はゼロなのだろう。遠いアメリカの地で寂しい青春時代を送ってきたのだろう。
Throwing a lot of stones for someone in a glass house there, Christina.
うるさい、バージンで悪いか。
Oh my lord.
秋葉の中心でバージンと叫ぶ18歳天才少女か。
I wouldn't be surprised to see it plastered across the blogosphere. I've never hated a word more than the one I just said. Thankfully, it's early morning, but there are still a few pedestrians grinning at Kurisu.
そう帰るわよ。
Kurisu starts to hurry away. Oh my god, that's so funny.
女の子との初デートで重要なのは相手に与える印象をいかに良くするかである。不潔な格好は論外。特に髪はきちんと散髪すること。長髪は汚らしく見えるので NG。
Hey.
服装に関してもぴったり合ったサイズのものを着ていくこと。特に秋葉系の男子は大きめのサイズの服を好んで着ている傾向にあるが、これはだらしなく見えるので良くない。
Why exactly am I in a maid cafe getting date advice from my younger assistant, who is also a girl?
初デートではお互いに緊張していることもあって会話が途切れがち。重要なのは会話のキャッチボール。一方的に話すだけでは相手が楽しいはずがない。特に女性は会話をするのが大好きなので、むしろ男性は女性の話を聞く側に回ってあげるべき。ただ聞くだけではなく、きちんと相槌を打つことが必要。そうすることで女性は話をちゃんと聞いてくれる人だと思うはず。つまりいつも通りの岡部じゃ全く話にならないってことね。
Damn.
とりあえず普通に喋ることから始めないと。あ、例のバカっぽい高笑いは当然禁止ってことで。そもそもあんたって女の子に優しくないのよね。普段の物言いが尊大すぎる。というか偉そうでムカつく。電波妄想も垂れ流すし。
デートマニュアル本を音読しているだけの分際で上から目線はやめろ、このメリケン少女めが。
Since neither of us knows anything about romance, we're studying out of a dating manual we bought on the way here.
誰がメリケン処女だ。
I would ask if it's fucking Cool Cat, but like the advice within, while a bit like I don't necessarily agree with it, but it's not nearly as degenerate. It's not degenerate enough to possibly be from Cool Cat. So I think we're
お
good.
前以外に誰がいる？
はいはい、童貞オツ。知ってる？一度も侵入を許していない砦は頼もしくて、一度も侵入に成功しない兵士は頼りないっていう格言。
それは格言じゃないだろう。というか、低レベルな争いにおいて勝ち誇るな。
確かに。なんだか虚しくなってきた。でも、このデートマニュアルって結構面白いこと書いてあるな。
Kurisu flips through the manual on top of the table.
自分はさりげなく車道側を歩くとか、女の子にお金を出させるのは現金とか。いい？これ明日のデートで全部守らないとダメよ。
I wonder if I can really be that careful.
あとは清潔なハンカチを持っていくこと。女の子が公園のベンチに座るときはすぐに広げてあげること。
俺は世話係ではない。
What year is this from? What era is this dating manual from?
そう書いてあるんだからしょうがないでしょ。ご飯は立ち食いそばとかファーストフードは避ける。ファミレスがボーダーライン。それ以上は自分の財布の中身と相談して。
ファミレスがボーダーライン。
Where are the family restaurants in Akiba?
待ち合わせ場所には最低15分前には来ておくこと。遅刻厳禁。
15分前到着。
あとはデートコースね。映画館とか美術館、街をブラブラ歩く食事っていうのが無難だし。
なるほど。意外と地味なんだな。俺はてっきり初デートというぐらいだから、夕焼けの綺麗なリゾート風海岸へ行き、そこでファーストキスを交わさなければならないのかと。
あ、それすごくロマンチック。じゃなくて童貞思考全開だな。ドラマや漫画の見過ぎ。
I mean, in my head, it's literally just go where you feel like going and don't be a dick. Like, is it really more complicated than that? I don't know. I've never been on a date, so. But it really just seems that simple to me. I don't know.
お前もな。
ちなみに相手は未成年なんだから、ホテルに連れ込もうなんて不潔なこと考えないでよ。
それはない。
That way lie forbidden lusts. Could you fucking... Oh my lord. Not to mention, Lukako is such an innocent girl. If I brought her to a hotel, she'd probably faint from shock.
ま、ざっとこんなところね。どう？私のレクチャー、少しは役に立った？
Lecture.
お前のレクチャーではなく、マニュアル本のレクチャーだろう。
Anyway, strolling around town counts as a date, huh? In that case, I don't have to waste money.
にゃにゃ。今日
Oh,
は
hi.
誰かとデートするのかにゃ。
Varys. Varys comes to our table carrying drinks.
お待たせしました。アイスコーヒーになりますにゃ。
As usual, she pours in milk and syrup right in front of me. Kurisu watches this with great interest. I guess this is her first time at a maid cafe. Also, male. Mayushi's been happy lately. Oh, I guess there's that one thing I'm a little sad about. But if you add everything up, I'm 120% satisfied with my life. Oh my god, oh my god, I love her so much. Oh my god, she's... Ah! I'm okay.
ト相手はマユシーかにゃ。
Eris winks at me playfully while stirring Kurisu's iced coffee.
なぜそこでマユリが出てくるのだ？
はにゃ、違うのかにゃ。じゃあ
Eris looks at Kurisu.
この子なのにゃ。
いや、こいつは助手だ。
Boom. Kurisu and I exchange glares sharper than a sword's blade. I swear sparks are flying.
じゃあ別の子なのにゃ。今日待ってばいろんな子に手を出しすぎだにゃ。
ほう、いろんな子に手を出しすぎなのか。
何をバカな。
Well, I guess I did hug Ferris. But that was on the 14th, so when I time leaped to the 12th, it was undone. I shake off a pang of loneliness and return to the conversation. I mean, I'm doing math here. The Future Gadget Laboratory has a grand total of 2 or 3 male lab mems, depending on the world line, out of 8 or 10, depending on the point in the series. But it is worth pointing out. It is mostly the ladies. The next day finds me strolling around Akiba with Lukako.
次はどこに行きましょうか。
Event number 1, lunch at a family restaurant, is already complete. I took care of the bills, and now we're back out in the heat. I've got the entire day planned out in my head. The next event is...
街をブラブラするぞ。しよう。
It's Oban holiday, so Akiba is crowded. To avoid the crowds, we end up walking through the back streets. My plan is to walk with Lukako all the way to Ueno and back. That should be enough, right? I walk quickly. This conversation thing isn't going so well. I tried to follow the guide's advice and be a good listener, but Lukako's silent by nature. She doesn't really start talking on her own. Even at the family restaurant, the words we exchanged were mostly things like, "It's crowded today," and "It's delicious," and "It was delicious." Oh man. Socialing is hard. And I think it was a mistake to just wander around. Especially since we've ended up in a residential area with no interesting scenery whatsoever.
岡部さん。
Yukiko speaks up. She's a few steps behind me.
なんだ。
I stop and turn around. Lukako catches up, and we start walking together again.
覚えていますか？僕と岡部さんが初めて出会った時のこと。
おう。
Of course, what I actually remember is how I met the male Lukako. It was during Golden Week in May. I was searching Akiba for materials to build a new future gadget when I saw Lukako in his Miko garb, surrounded by some cameramen.
やめてください。無理です。
お願いします。写真を1枚撮らせてもらうだけでいいんで。そのコスプレすごく燃えるっていうか、ここまで巫女服を着こなしてるレイヤー見たことないし。
これはコスプレじゃなくて。
できれば可愛らしいポーズ撮ってもらえるとめちゃ嬉しいんだけど。あ、じゃああれだよ、俺ミコミコオーバードライブのめぐみた。
What?
来たー、それ最高。めぐみたん知ってるよね。やってくれないかな。
Oh my god, stop. Also, my curiosity is piqued. Miko Overdrive. Fictional. Thank you for the clarification. Magical girl anime with 5 Miko girls as the protagonists. Its target audience is adolescent girls, but many men in their 20s like it too, for some inexplicable reason.
知りません。すみません。
なんでそんな嫌がるわけ？コスプレして秋葉に来たのって写真撮られるためなわけでしょ？なのに嫌がるとかおかしくない？そうだよ。それとも俺たちがキモいから拒否ってるわけ？
違います。これはコスプレじゃなくて。
To be honest, the Miko garb fascinated me. Because Miko are sacred, chosen to serve the gods. I know college girls are doing it for money these days, but as far as I'm concerned, that's sacrilege. As is demanding to photograph a sacred Miko. I couldn't let it pass.
そこのカメラ小僧ども。
Cease this behavior, you miscreants!
なんだよ君。この俺を知らないだと。俺の名はハーイン・キャーナ。神が地上に具現せし灰色の脳細胞の持ち主にして世界に混沌をもたらす狂気のマッドサイエンティストだ。何こいつ。マジ吉。それぐらいでやめておけ。その巫女が嫌がっているだろう。なんという中二病ですか。かっこよく女の子を助けてセックルに持ち込もうとしてんじゃね？下心見え見え。これだからドキュンは。
I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Yeah, yeah. No.
ドキュンはお前たちだ。か弱い女子に男二人でまとわりつき、天津さえ変態写真を撮りたいと懇願するとは、オタクのプライドすら捨てたか。
いえ、僕は
聖なる巫女を怯えさせるカメラ小僧、カメラ小僧などではない。それは単なる変質者だ。お前たちに聖地秋葉を歩く資格はないと知れ。
Hell yeah!
なんだと？可愛い三次元女子をローアングルから狙うのはみんなやってるだろ。素人のくせにお高く止まるなって言いたいね。秋葉にコスプレしてきてる時点で無差別に取られても文句言えないでしょ。マジで。
Be gone, scum!
違うんです。僕は男です。
Instantly, her jaws dropped to the ground.
だから僕なんかとっても意味ないんですよ。
Lukako murmured sadly.
え、マジで？そんなの嘘だ。こんな可愛い子が男のはずが。
男です。喉仏もあります。
Lukako lifted his chin a bit, exposing his pale neck. That gesture was really sexy, but there was indeed a lump on his neck.
じゃあ、下もついているんですか?
Oh my god, please, can we not? 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 Lukako nodded reluctantly. He was already crying by that point. So were the cameramen. Jesus Christ.
紛らわしいな。っていうか、男なのに巫女服着てるとかマジ吉だろ。
Fuck out of here.
取らなくてよかった。騙された気分だよ。
They left the place, mumbling complaints all the while. Those bastards were a disgrace to otaku everywhere. Daru would have said something like, "Someone this cute can't be a girl. So you're a trap? Awesome!" Daru is the true otaku. He's something. He's a he's a gentleman perv, as they say.
どうもありがとうございました。
ああ、いや。
でも僕みたいな男を助けてがっか りですよね。期待に添えなくてすみません。
Stop! No! My heart!
お前、
Hmm.
名前は
Okay.
漆原ルカです。
なぜ俺に謝った？
だって僕こんな顔なのに男だし。
そんなことはどうでもいい。お前が男だろうが女だろうが関係ない。だがその悲願だ根性、気に入らないな。ついてこい。お前にいいものをやる。そのアイテムさえあればお前は勇気を得るだろう。お前の中に眠る真の力の存在にも気づくはずだ。どうした？力が欲しくないのか？
いえ、力ですか？
そうだ。俺はお前に力を与えることができる。さあ、求めろ。欲しろ。力を。カメラ小僧にも負けない。お前だけの力を求めるのだ。
Cracking me up, dude.
まさかその後武器屋本舗に行ってサミダレを買ってもらえるとは
Oh my
思
lord.
ってもみませんでした。
いや、
I didn't expect he'd actually come with me. But when he did, I realized he had potential. That's why I bought him the 980 yen, tax included, demon sword. Afterwards, Lukako and I went through intense training to develop the Seishin Zanma School of Swordsmanship. In retrospect, I can't believe I said all that ridiculous stuff. It makes me want to crawl in a hole and hide.
とてもびっくりしましたけど、でも岡部さんがあの時言ってくれたそんなことはどうでもいいっていう言葉はすごく嬉しかったんです。変ですよね、そんな言葉に感動しちゃうなんて。
Lukako's cheeks then turn a rosy pink. Her blush is too powerful. I have to look away.
でも
It's blind.
その言葉があったから、だから好きになったんです。
え？
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a goddamn second! Is she saying what I think she's saying? But that Lukako was a guy. Does that mean I made the guy Lukako fall in love with me? My mind goes blank. Oh god. By the time I drop her off back at the shrine, I'm worn out physically and mentally. We ended up walking for 4 hours straight, which was tiring, but my mental exhaustion is greater. In the end, we didn't talk much. We just walked.
今日はすごく楽しかったです。
そうか。
She's just saying that out of consideration. I can tell that she's forcing her smile. All through the date, I couldn't stop thinking about the time Lukako fell in love with me, so I barely made conversation at all. That manual was completely useless. On this world line, Lukako was a girl from the beginning, so Lukako's memories of when we first met might be inconsistent with mine. But even with that in consideration, Lukako's story still felt out of place.
それでは
Lukako fidgets as she whispers.
なんだ？
また明日。
え？
She wants to go on a date again tomorrow? I mean, we are a couple, and we are going out, and that means we like each other. And it's summer break right now, so it's natural to go on a date every day. How rambly this fucking sentences.
明日も岡部さんと一緒にいたいです。
どうも。
ダメですか？
ダメなんてことはない。うん、本当に。
よかった。
Luka smiles again. She looks so happy and relieved. Seeing her like this makes incomprehensible feelings well up inside me.
それじゃあまた明日。
Oh my god. The voice, I can't. Like I don't think I've ever related as hard with a fictional character as I do with Luka. It is unbelievable. Like that I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm good. I feel a huge weight on my shoulders. Another date tomorrow. Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
トゥットゥルー、おかえり。
リア充は死ね。
Yep. Yeah. When I return to the lab, I'm greeted by Mayuri's smile and Daru's pure hatred.
まさか中二病のオカリンに彼女ができるとか。飯まずってレベルじゃねえぞ。
ルカちゃんとのデートはどうだった？
まあ、なんとか。ステージクリアしたかも。
Probably not, actually.
ねえねえ、あさってのコミマ、ルカちゃんとオカリンでコスプレカップルとして出てみようって思ったりしないかな。オカリンからもね、彼氏としてルカちゃんを説得してほしいな。マユシーがどれだけお願いしてもね、ちっとも OK してくれないんだよ、コスプレ。でもラブラブなオカリンからお願いされたらね、きっとコロって OK すると思うんだ。
断る。
なんで？
Because Kamima is on the 15th. Mayuri is fated to die that night. How am I supposed to spend the hours before her death cosplaying at Kamima?
正直なところ、デートの面白さがさっぱり理解できない。
ゲー、オカリンてめえ、それは世の中の童貞諸君を敵に回す発言だぞ。謝れ、童貞に謝れ。
だって考えてみろ。相手にひたすら気を使い、気まずい中で2人で歩き回って食事をして帰る。どうだ、面白い要素があるか？
オカリン、そんなこと言うとね、ルカちゃんが悲しむよ。
Mayuri's expression is uncharacteristically serious.
好きな人と一緒にいるだけでね、女の子は幸せなんだよ。満足なんだよ。
Mayuri! You speak the truth! Ah!
男の子はそうじゃないのかな。
That's it. It's my new religion, the gospel of Mayuri. You speak the words! The words of wisdom!
だとしたら、マユシーは寂しいです。
And then she said unto them, Toot-toot-oo. Okay, I'm done. Why would that make Mayuri sad?
オカリンがマイノリティなんだよ。つうか、デートって言えばエロイベントたくさんあんだろう。
お前は実にバカだな。
何言ってんだよ。手をつなぐとかマジエロくね？腕を組んでおっぱいを肘に当ててんのよ状態とかエロすぎっしょ。
Oh my god, like he's so out in a completely different world, but man, I can't. You have to almost respect how like clear his set of priorities are. Like it is, he knows what he wants. He knows what he likes. He is fucking. There is not a shred of doubt in this man's mind. It is almost respectable.
そしてデートの終わりにはキスして締めだろ。チキショー、リア充のバカ。
エロゲーのやりすぎだ。
ねえねえ、ルカちゃんはいつからオカリンのことを好きだったのかな。
いつからって、それは。
とてもびっくりしましたけど、でも岡部さんがあの時言ってくれたそんなことはどうでもいいっていう言葉はすごく嬉しかったんです。その言葉があったから、だから好きになったんです。
Think back on what she said. Something still feels off about her story. I said that Luka's gender didn't matter. I remember that clearly. But didn't I say that because Lukako was a guy?
そうだ。そうだよ。変だ。
Now I know what feels out of place. I wouldn't have said that to a female Lukako. So why does this Lukako remember what I said back then? I recall what happened with Ferris.
思い出したにゃ。フェイリスが叶えたのは10年前に死んだパパを生き返らせることにゃ。
Ferris regained her memories but from before she sent the D-mail. Could Lukako too have remembered the previous world line where she was a guy? That would explain everything. However, she remembers that event, and she said she liked me for it, so... Did Lukako like me even when she was a guy? I think I need to check this out. The next morning, I head to the shrine to meet with Lukako. She's already waiting in the courtyard. When she sees me, she smiles and waves her hand. Too cute. Must resist.
おはようございます。
なあ、うん。
今日はそのどこへ。
それよりルカ子。
はい。
I make up my mind and throw out the question.
お前には男だった頃の記憶が残っていないか。
Lukako twitches for a moment, and then she hangs her head.
そんなことありません。
本当に？
Lukako just nods stiffly. I consider a more forceful approach, but the words of that dating manual blaze inside my head. Whatever you do, don't make the girl sad. You might get dumped. If I get dumped, then what will happen to our 4-day agreement? Lukako might refuse to turn back into a guy. No, Lukako's not like that. Mayuri's life hangs in the balance, so I'm sure no matter what I say, she'll turn back. Or is it naive of me to think that? Either way, even though I'm doing this to save Mayuri, I can't just trample on Lukako's pure maidenly heart. Neither one of us speaks. Mutual distrust, suspicion, discomfort? One word could shatter our temporary relationship. Luka is the first to break the suffocating silence.
ごめんなさい。今日のデートを中止にしましょう。
Lukako bows her head and goes back into the shrine office. I hurt her. I feel guilty, but at the same time relieved. I hate myself for it. Instead of returning to the lab, I stand on the bridge in front of the station and gaze blankly at the stream of people. Paris might be visiting the lab. Paris was at the lab on this day when I first came into this world line. My actions shouldn't have influenced Mayuri's, so she should have called Ferris over to show her costumes. Right now, I don't want to see anybody. I need to think. But try as I might, no ideas come, no solutions. Luka agreed to go back to being a guy if I went out with her for a time. I've stayed faithful to that, so... Faithful? How? I just made a huge mistake back there. I've done nothing but make Luka sad. Tomorrow is the 15th, the day Kamima opens, the day Mayuri dies. At the very least, I need to make our relationship last until that evening. Tomorrow is the end. But I'm not confident I can show Luka a fun time. Alright, so instead of fussing over a date, I'll just try something that won't make Luka sad. The next morning, after Mayuri and Daru have left for Ariake, I head to the shrine to pick up Luka. We hop the train to Akiba Station. When she looks askance at me, I think I've seen that word written out like twice in my life. This is the second time. Askance. I've heard that word said. I barely ever see it written down. When she looks askance at me, I tell her we're going to see Mayuri. Today it won't just be the two of us. I don't know what to say when we're alone. I'm afraid I'll just hurt her again. It's time to try something different. When we get off the train at Tokyo Big Sight, Luka stares in wonder at the scene spread before her. People, people, people. People as far as the eye can see. Welcome to Kamima, the Otaku Festival. It's the first day, so Big Sight's more crowded than usual. This is my plan, to take Luka to Kamima. I'm not making her cosplay, of course. Luka wouldn't even do it at Mayuri's request, and I don't want to force her to do anything she doesn't want to. We're just here to look and have fun. The first order of business is to hook up with Mayuri and Daru. Those two live and breathe Kamima, so I'm sure they'll have a lot to talk about. Conversation will flow, and I'll be off the hook. How wonderful to have friends you can count on. Of course, bringing a date to Kamima is a surefire way to earn myself the hatred of otaku everywhere, but no matter. I'll endure their contempt if that's what it takes to make Luka happy. So resolved, I strike out through the crowd towards our designated rendezvous point. Luka, clearly overwhelmed by the sheer number of people, struggles to follow behind. Oh my god, I'm running out. I'm running out of fucking juice. I'm running out of brain juice. Near the edge of the parking lot, I see the petite Mayuri wave her hands high. There aren't as many people here. This picture! Look at this! Ah!
ゆっくりしていってね。
ダルは
ダル君はグッズを手に入れるために並んでる最中だから抜け出せないんだって。ひとしきり戦利品をゲットしたら合流するかもって言ってたよ。
Damn, that means he won't join up with us for at least another hour. Couldn't he forgo the battle just this once? There's no escaping the battle, Okabe. There's no escaping the battle. Lukuko's eyes dart from place to place. She's clearly uncomfortable in the chaotic atmosphere. There's still some awkwardness between us after what happened yesterday. Even on the train ride, we barely spoke to each other. What's the point in being a couple if it turns out like this? It was easier to talk when we weren't supposed to be boyfriend and girlfriend. Lukuko seemed to enjoy herself more too. Was it a mistake to bring her to Kamima? Well, Lukuko didn't refuse. Even when I told her we were going to Kamima, she just nodded obediently.
今日はマユシーが会場を案内してあげるよ。って言ってもね、人が多いから邪魔にならないようにしなくちゃ。まずはコスプレ会場に行って、それから中に入ろうかな。
I hear he's more cheerful than usual. She must be happy to have us here.
ねえねえ、二人とも何が見たい？
ルカ子、見たいものはあるか？
She look at how happy she is. This is like the happiest. Oh my god, it's like melting my fucking heart, dude. It's so she's beaming. Look at this. It's so cute. She's so happy. Ah! I'm okay. I'm all right.
いえ。
Luka shakes her head. All right, I'll be right back again. This one might take a little longer. I'll explain. Stop! You cannot have my SpaghettiOs! They're mine! I was just gonna finish my food. I was literally shaking. I had to get something to eat. And also now there's a 8-week-old kitten crawling around my desk, so that's gonna, I really hope she doesn't pull out any cords, because that's gonna ruin my whole day. You can't have my SpaghettiOs! Stop it! You cannot have them! They're mine. Here. Go get it. she did. She's adorable. I might finish this, and then we'll continue, because I'm literally shaking. I haven't eaten today. Man, you are out of control, little Missy. There's a bottle cap. Here. Bottle cap. Go play with it. Get off my keyboard! Get off my keyboard! Literally, get off my keyboard! Stop walking on my keyboard, you dingus! You're gonna ruin everything. There, it's gone. It's gone. There's no more. I ate it all. There's no more. That's all of it. Can't have any. All right. You want to go in the? You want to go in the cubby? Cubby's all yours if you want it. Oh no! That. There. Okay. Ah. Okay. All right. It was cute while she managed to sneak in. I came back in with my food. Figured I'd let her hang while I finish. All right, I'm no longer shaking from hunger, so I'm gonna continue now.
よくわからないので、岡部さんの見たいものを見に行きたいです。
俺は別に。 それほど興味があるわけじゃない。
Lukuko looks unhappy. Crap, I shouldn't have answered like that.
ねえねえルカちゃん、コスプレ会場に行ったらね、絶対にコスプレに対する考え方が変わるよ。
Mayuri talks happily to Lukuko. I'm glad I chose to rely on this ditz who can't read the mood. That's Mayuri!
恥ずかしいとかそういうのはちっともなくてね、みんなとっても楽しそうなんだから。マユシーのコスを着てくれてるレイヤーさん、楓ちゃんと吹雪ちゃんって言うんだけど、2人のことも紹介するね。でね、できれば明日も来てほしいな。そしたらね、オカリンとルカちゃんの分のコスも用意しておくから。
Code
オ
Geass!
カリンにはね、コードジアスのゼロサム様コスが似合うと思うんだ。
There, I don't get that. I get one of those. Zero Sum. Oh, I see. The protagonist of Code Geass. He is the young noble of the rebellion who hides his identity behind a mask. Code Geass, a Smash TV anime series broadcast in 2006. The story revolves around a young man who obtains a magical eye that can control minds and uses it to start a revolution. I never actually watched Code Geass, so I don't know anything about it.
オカリンが
I
一
just
緒な
know
ら
its
ね、
existence.
ルカちゃんも安心してコスプレできるでしょ。どうかな、いいアイデアだってマユシー的には思うんだ。
却下だな。
ごめんなさい。
No!
そんな。
Mayuri slumps her shoulders in disappointment. In the end, Lukuko and I got fed up with the amount of people and left Ariake early. We took the direct shuttle bus to Akiba that only runs during Kamima, but it was so cramped inside I thought I was gonna die.
No.
Well, that went well. By the time we get back to Akiba, Lukuko and I are exhausted. My feet feel like blocks of lead, and I don't have the energy to even attempt conversation. The two of us schlep back to the shrine without speaking a word, like Spanish monks under a vow of silence. Lukuko doesn't raise a single complaint. Taking her to Kamima was obviously a mistake. Lukuko's expression has been stiff ever since we met up with Mayuri. Maybe she's still traumatized by otaku. The first time I met Lukuko, he was being harassed by otaku. Maybe they left a bad impression. We don't talk. We spent most of the day shoulder to shoulder with strangers. I can probably count on my fingers the words I said directly to Lukuko today. When we arrive at the shrine, our time as a couple will end. So this is our last chance to talk as boyfriend and girlfriend. But I'm confused. What should I talk about? I try thinking about things we have in common. The demon sword, Samidare. The Seishin Zanma School of Swordsmanship. Kurisu said to avoid Shunibyo topics, and the dating manual concurred. What else is there? It finally dawns on me. There's nothing else Lukuko and I share. Silence dominates the shrine. Silence should be calming, but it's not. I've safely escorted Lukuko home. Mayuri's death is just 3 hours away. The temporary relationship between me and Lukuko ends here. Now I just need Lukuko to give me her mother's pager number. However, is it really okay to let it end like this? In the end, what have I done for Lukuko? I haven't done squat, have I? All I've done is hurt her. Suddenly, Lukuko starts sobbing. She covers her mouth with both hands and can't stop the tears pouring from her eyes.
Lukuko.
When I approach her, Lukaku pulls back. Lukaku wipes the corners of her eyes, but the tears keep flowing, forming a glistening line down each cheek. I'm speechless. I have no idea what to do. A girl is crying before my eyes. It's my duty as a man to comfort her. I know that, and yet no words come. I just stand there like a useless statue. The cause of Lukaku's tears is undoubtedly me. I didn't treat her right as my girlfriend, even if it was only a temporary arrangement. Now it ends with me watching as Lukaku cries. Lukaku. I'm the one who did this to her. I'm the cause of her grief. And yet... She thanks me and bows her head. She lifts her head and smiles shyly through her tears. That's a lie. That has to be a lie. My surprise, Lukaku takes my hand in hers. Her hand is very warm and delicate. This is the first time I've touched her since we became a couple, and it will be the last. Lukaku places a note in my hand, and then she pulls away. She bows her head again. Lukaku turns her back to me, then disappears into the shrine office. I look at the note. There's a number written there. Probably her mother's pager number. She kept her promise. But I didn't keep mine. I can't let it end like this. I run full speed back to the lab, ignoring Kurisu's calls to stop. I slap on the headgear and leap to the past. My man. Regain consciousness in front of Akihabara Station. Lukaku is next to me. We're about to board the train for Kamima. Lukaku looks a little anxious, but she doesn't raise a single complaint. The shuttle bus pulls up. The huge line of people begins to move. We can't go to Kamima like this. Shaking off my time-leaping-induced vertigo, I take Lukaku by the hand.
ついてこい。
Once we get out of the line, I let go of Lukaku's hand and start walking.
バス来てますけど。
コミマに行くのは中止だ。
え？
俺は好きにやらせてもらう。
岡部さん、どこへ？岡部さん。
I keep walking with Lukaku's hand in mine, ignoring everything else. Lukaku looks bewildered at first, but eventually she says no more and just starts following me with a sad expression. We arrive at Yanabayashi Shrine, a place devoid of visitors, where an aura of peace and dignity dominates, where the cries of cicadas resound. Lukaku's home. Finally, I turn to face Lukaku. Instead of letting go, I grasp her warm hand even tighter than before. Perhaps it's the heat, or perhaps it's our nervousness, but our hands are damp with sweat. But still, I don't let go. Lukako is hanging her head. She might cry at any moment.
これで恋人関係は終わりっていうことですよね。
Her lips tremble, her voice trembles. I summon my resolve and answer her with a laugh.
何を勘違いしている？俺たちの恋人関係はまだ終了してないぜ。
I strike a pose and mimic a line from a popular card battling anime. Until I witnessed Mayuri's death, this was how I acted all the time. Now it takes some effort, but I still have it in me.
でも
さっき言っただろ。俺の好きにさせてもらうと。さあ、我が弟子よ。今すぐ妖刀さみだれを持ってくるのだ。
The wind blows. The tree growing over the main building rustles its leaves in response. Lukako looks at me blankly. Tears form in the corner of her eyes.
なんです。
なんですだと？決まっているだろう。精神残魔流の修行だ。
修行？
この2ヶ月近く、俺たち2人でやってきた修行、忘れたのか？
いえ、でも岡部さ。
今日まだ。我が名を忘れたのか、ルカ子。俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、法王院京馬だ。
Swallowing my embarrassment, I strike another pose.
男だとか女だとか、そういうところで俺は混乱して、ルカ子との距離をうまくつかめずにいた。だがな、俺とルカ子の関係は初めから決まっていたんだ。そのことにようやく気づいたのだ。
決まっていたって何がですか？
俺は男で、お前は女で、俺たちは今日までのかりそめの恋人。
I take a deep breath. I gently comb my fingers through Lukako's hair. I twist my lips into a grin.
そんなことはどうでもいい。俺は俺であり、ルカ子はルカ子であり、ルカ子は俺の弟子だ。
As I gently stroke her hair, Lukako puts her warm hand on top of mine. The tears collected in the corner of her eyes suddenly fall.
そうです。他じゃなくて、京馬さんは確かに僕の師匠です。
よく言った。さあルカ子よ、サミダレを持ってくるのだ。
はい。待っててくださいね。すぐ取ってきますから、ここにいてくださいね。
どこにも行かないさ。だから早く行くんだ。
Lukako reluctantly lets go of my hand, shyly turns away from me, and heads into the shrine office. We spend 4 hours training, just like we used to. Practice swings with the demon sword. Stories of the sword's history. Lectures on the intricacies of the Seishin Zanma swordsmanship. All fabricated from my Chunibyo delusions. I talk. Lukako, dressed now in her Miko robes, listens with rapt attention. Occasionally, we take a break, sit on the shrine's stairway, and eat the sweet rice balls Lukako's mother brings us. That's how we spend an extraordinarily ordinary 4 hours.
Yosh, 今日はここまで。
Best date ever. Lukako lowers her stance and slowly sheathes the demon sword Samidare. She looks so beautiful and majestic standing there in flowing white robes, sword shining in her hands. I find myself mesmerized once again. Lukako bows, snapping me out of it.
ありがとうございました。ちょっとだけ強くなれた気がします。
謙遜しなくていい。今日お前は精神ざんまり奥義の一つ32式さくらんぼを得得した。だが過信はするな。お前はまだまだ弱いんだからな。
はい、もっともっと京馬さんに教えてもらいたいです。
The breeze feels nice after the sweat we worked up. We savor our comfortable fatigue as we drink the barley tea Lukako's mother brought for us.
久しぶりに京馬さんのお話聞けた気がします。
ここ何日か俺の意識はマニュアルという恐ろしき封印術式により不安定な状態だったのだ。
The manual. If it is Cool Cat, I am completely in agreement. You know what? I'm officially gonna start referring to Cool Cat as the Foul Grimoire, because you know what? It is.
だがもう完全復活した。心配かけたな。
よかった。
The manual.
いつもの京馬さんが戻ってきてくれて。
Lukako answers happily, and then her expression turns serious, as if she's made up her mind about something.
昨日僕に聞きましたよね。男だった時の記憶が残っているかって。
ああ。
Lukako looks away. I see her hands fidgeting in her lap. Finally, with trembling lips, she speaks.
僕覚えているんです。
No surprise. I expected she'd remember after what I experienced with Ferris.
覚えているというか、なんて言ったらいいのか、とても儚い感じ。
儚い。
はっきり思い出したわけじゃなくて、記憶の海の底の方というか、頭の
Lukako starts pawing at the air above and to the right of her head.
この辺にあるような感じです。
I don't really get it.
とにかく覚えているんだな。
Lukako nods.
すみません。昨日は嘘をついちゃいました。
気にするな。この俺、法王院京馬を欺いたのだから大したものだ。
そのおかげでお母さんのポケベルの番号も僕聞かなくても知っているんです。
She takes out a piece of paper upon which is written the number.
今日はどんな結果になってもこれを渡すつもりでした。それからもう一つ。
One more thing?
記憶のことと関係しているかどうかわからないんですけど、古いパソコンのありかについて。
Now that I didn't expect.
IBN5100 のことか。
はい、多分そうだと思います。
True, Lukako did seem like she knew something about the IBN 5100. Plus, Luka's dad confirmed that it had been here at the shrine. And then one day, it suddenly disappeared. Does Lukako know where it is now?
それが事実なら、ルカ子、お前は男に戻らなくても済むかもしれない。
but Lukaku faintly shakes her head.
それは無理だと思います。
なんで？
Lukaku grips my hand.
ついてきてください。案内します。
She looks into my eyes. Lukaku is no longer crying. In the fading sunlight, her eyes shine with firm resolve. She brings me to Daibiru. I look up at the huge towering building.
ここに IBN5100 が。
そっちじゃなくてですね。
Lukaku faces away from Daibiru and points to a coin locker tucked in a narrow alley.
去年のお正月前、
Lukaku walks up to the coin locker as she talks.
その時までうちの神社にあのパソコンはあったんです。
Until New Year's. That's a contradiction. It was only 2 weeks ago that I found the IBN 5100 at Yanabayashi Shrine, which means I really haven't returned to the original world line.
僕のせいなんです。僕が神事のお手伝いで倉庫をお掃除していた時に誤って壊しちゃったんです。
壊した？
Lukaku nods.
でももしお父さんに知られたら怒られると思って、それでこっそりここまで持ってきてコインロッカーの中に隠したんです。
よくここまで持ってこられたな。あれは尋常じゃない重さだぞ。
家にあった台車を使いました。そのせいで台車まで壊れちゃったんですけど。
Even so, it must have been hard to get it here with just a pushcart. Maybe she was running on adrenaline.
京馬さんが探してるって聞いた時、僕すごくびっくりして、本当のことずっと話そうって思ってたんですけど、嫌われるかもしれないって考えたら言い出せませんでした。
バカだな。そんなことでお前を嫌うわけがないだろう。何しろお前は俺の弟子なのだからな。
はい。
Lukaku takes the locker key out of her pocket.
もう1年半以上放置したから管理会社に持っていかれちゃったかもしれませんけど。
1年半放置か。だとしたら絶望的だな。
His locker charges 200 yen per day. Normally, if a coin locker goes unpaid for more than a few days, the management retrieves the contents. And if the owner doesn't claim it within a month, it's usually thrown away. Meaning the IBN 5100 is already... Lukaku goes to a large locker at the end of the row, inserts a key, and tries the lock.
あ、鍵かかってないみたいです。
確定だな。
Sure enough, Lukaku opens the door to reveal an empty locker.
すみません。
Either way, it doesn't matter. There's no point in retrieving a broken IBN 5100. I don't tell her that.
お前が責任を感じなくてもいい。俺が安易に世界を歪ませたのが一番の元凶なんだからな。
京馬さん。
That's why I must bear the burden. Mayuri's pain, Suzuha's pain, Ferris's pain. Now, Lukaku's pain. Something occurs to me. What if I send a D-mail telling Lukaku not to sweep the storehouse? How would that change the world line? Would the IBN 5100 stay at Yanabayashi Shrine, ready for me to retrieve it in August as planned? Part of me wants to try sending that D-mail. If it works, Lukaku could stay a girl. No, I mustn't give in to the temptation. My goal is to restore the timeline, not to warp it further. Fix the past to save Mayuri. That is my mission.
僕の記憶なんだか奇妙なんです。
奇妙とは？
僕の記憶の中にはあのパソコンのことについての2つの記憶が混ざっていて、1つはパソコンを壊した僕の記憶、もう1つはそんなパソコンは全然知らないし倉庫のお掃除もしなかった僕の記憶。男だった僕はパソコンを壊してません。倉庫の掃除の代わりに本殿のお掃除をしていたから。
Lukako swept the storehouse because she became a girl. Because she swept the storehouse, she broke the IBN 5100 and deposited it into this coin locker. As a result, the IBN 5100 will never reach me. Is this the butterfly effect?
やっぱり僕が男に戻るしか方法はないみたいです。
There's no longer any doubt in her eyes. There's no choice. She knows it as well as I. We return empty-handed to Yanabayashi Shrine, which is dyed scarlet by the setting sun. Lukako lets go of my hand after we arrive. We spent the whole walk hand in hand. Then she turns to me.
今度こそお別れですね。
ああ。
京馬さんと修行ができて本当に良かったです。
She smiles shyly again, but her cheeks are dyed pink. I can tell she's desperately holding back her tears. Those tears hold a different meaning than the ones I saw before I time leaped. At least, I'd like to think so.
俺はお前に恋人らしいことは何もしてやれなかったな。
そんなことはどうでもいいですよ。
そうだった。
I'm sincerely relieved. Because Lukako smiled for me. Oh.
まゆりちゃんのこと助けてあげてください。まゆりちゃんは僕にとっても大事なお友達ですから。
ルカ子。
もう行ってください。でないと僕泣いちゃいそうで。だからお願いします。今日までありがとうございました。こういう時は例の合言葉ですよね。エルサイコンガリ
コングルーだ。
I find myself smiling. Lukako forces a smile too.
エルサイコングルーです。
She bows deeply. She doesn't raise her head. A sign for me to go already. I turn back to the archway at the shrine's entrance. My feet are heavy. They won't advance. I stop in front of the stairs. And I take out my phone.
もしもし岡部、まゆりから電話あったわよ。プンプンしてた。あんたがコミマに来る約束をすっぽかしたって。
クリスティーナ、今から言う番号を電話レンジカッコ仮に入力してくれ。
何よ、どういうことか説明して。
いいから頼む。これから D メールを送る。
I hear a sigh on the other end of the phone.
番号は
I tell her Lukako's mother's pager number, and with another string of numbers attached. *2*2. Oh my god, that's all these numbers. 22929 831 831 2929 831 831 2929. Meat, meat, veg, veg, meat, meat, veg, veg. When she sees this, Lukako's mother will probably think it's a prank. And then she'll assume the D-mail we sent earlier was also a prank. If that still doesn't change the world line, we can just try something else. Pagers in 1992 didn't display the sender's number. Lukako's mother won't know who sent it. I already told Kurisu the timer setting. Everything's ready. I hang up once I confirm that the 42-inch CRT is on. Now I just need to call the phone wave named subject to change. Then the world line will change. Lukako will turn back into a guy. The memories will disappear. Mayuri won't die today. However, I hesitate to open my address book. My thoughts turn to Lukako, who is probably still watching me from behind. If I turn around, what will I see on her face? I want to check, but I don't think she'd want that. Lukako finally smiled for me today, but I still have lingering reservations inside. This time, I'm about to sacrifice Lukako's memories. The memories of the 17 years she lived as a girl on this world line. The memories of her parents who rejoiced when their daughter was born. I'm about to erase all of that. But if I don't, I will be rejecting the 17 years Lukako lived as a guy. I'll be rejecting the memories of his parents who rejoiced when their son was born. Even so, is it okay to turn Lukako back into a guy? I'm lost and cannot take another step. I've sacrificed the memories of 2 friends already. The sight of their tears is burned into my mind. Something soft presses against my back. Lukako has embraced me from behind. Dude, this song is fucking cheating. It is actually cheating. Cheating. I hear faint sobbing. What expression is she making now? Even without looking, I can tell.
僕本当は戻りたくないです。
Her words are like needles stabbing into my heart.
だって男に戻ったら岡部さんへのこの気持ち封印しなくちゃいけないから。男なのに岡部さんのこと好きでいちゃいけないと思うから。
I have nothing against homosexuals, but unfortunately, I am heterosexual. I won't be able to answer Lukako's feelings if he's a guy.
それに今日の記憶も消えちゃうんですよね。手をつないで一緒に歩いたことも久しぶりに二人で修行をしたこともこうして今岡部さんの体に触れていることも忘れたくない。僕忘れたくないです。だって好きだから岡部さんのこと好きだからまゆりちゃんを助けたい気持ちは僕にもあるからしょうがないって理性では理解できていてもやっぱり辛いです。せめて今日の記憶だけは残しておきたかったです。こんなに辛い気持ちを味わうって知ってたなら女の子になりたいなんて願うんじゃなかった。
Okay. I'll
ルカ子、
be right.
すみません。そんなことはどうでもいいの気持ちですよね。
お前が男に戻っても俺にとってルカ子はルカ子だ。それは変わらない。
そう言ってもらえて嬉しいです。岡部さん、メール送ってください。お願いします。早く送って。これ以上岡部さんのぬくもりを感じていたら、僕もっと嫌なこと言っちゃいそうだから。もう気持ちを我慢できなくなっちゃうから。
だが
Is this really okay?
岡部さん、お願い。
I'm about to sacrifice someone again. Is it my place to make that decision? My fingers tremble around my phone. But Luka embraces those trembling fingers with her own.
僕のこと覚えていてくれますか？
Stop! Alright, you know the drill. I know the drill. We all know the drill. My heart knows the drill.
はあ
With just one call to the phone wave named subject to change, I can send a message to Luka's mother's pager.
女の子だった僕のこと覚えていてくれますか？
はあ
If I make the call,
たった4日間だけ恋人だった僕のこと覚えていてくれますか？
はあダメだできない。
岡部さん、どうして？
もう嫌なんだ。誰かの思い出を犠牲にするのは。
I've already trampled on Suzuha and Ferris's memories. I turned a blind eye to their suffering, all the while telling myself it was to save Mayuri. I justified it by telling myself I would carry their burdens, but that was just a convenient excuse.
俺にはそんな権利ないんだ。
I fall to my knees, unable to stand. The only way to save Mayuri is to send this D-mail. There's no alternative. And so, I don't have the right to erase Lukako's entire life as a girl. I can't do such an arrogant thing. More than anything, I don't want to lose the Lukako beside me right now.
岡部さん、
Mayuri can't be saved. Mayuri's death is fate. No matter how many world lines I cross, convergence will occur. Mayuri will die no matter what. I'm tired of it all. Mayuri, I'm sorry. My ego wasn't strong enough to sacrifice everything for your sake. Oh no! No! First day of Kamima has ended. Few otaku warriors linger to check their spoils before beginning the odyssey home. Otherwise, Ariake is silent and still, as if the crowd Lukako and I saw this afternoon was a lie. Kamima runs for 3 days straight, but it already feels like the end of a festival. Also, this fucking music, dude. Fuck off. Of course, this silence is just for tonight. Tomorrow, people will come to fill the spacious promenade once again. My hand clutches at my chest. Mayuri will die in less than an hour. I'm not ready. Even so, I want to be with her in her final moments. I won't let her leave this world alone. That's why I came here right after leaving the shrine. She should still be in Ariake somewhere. I contacted both Mayuri and Daru by mail. If they're still in Ariake, they should be here any minute now. My phone rings. Speak of the devil. Is this really okay?
Lukaku.
She doesn't have to say it. I know exactly what she means. There's only one thing I can say. Everything will be fine. This was my choice. You don't have to worry about a thing. I know that mail won't be enough to stop Lukako from blaming herself. But I have to send it all the same, if only to strengthen my own resolve. Memories from this morning rise unbidden. Mayuri stopped by the lab on the way to Kamima. I was dozing on the couch. Suddenly, the darkness was burned away by light. Squinting against the fluorescent radiance, I raised my head to see who had entered. Fuck off! Stop! Stop restarting it! Fuck off! I can't! Take your piano elsewhere! Mayuri was there, tugging a suitcase.
いや、寝ていたわけじゃない。
I'd been up all night trying to solve the problem of my last date with Lukako.
前よりは随分早いな。
あのね、マユシーはコスを取りに来たのです。それと、ついでに朝ごはん。
She took a sandwich and some potato salad from her convenience store bag.
これから小見間に行くのか。
ダル君はね、始発でもう行っちゃったみたいだよ。
そうか。
ねえねえ、オカリ、昨日ルカちゃんとどこ行ってきたの？楽しいデートはできたかな？あのね、昨日からルカちゃんメールに返事してくれないんだ。
ルカ子にメールしたのか？
うん、マユシーはちょっと心配なのです。
Day before, Lukako burst into tears barely 5 minutes after we met up. Then we parted ways. That's why I couldn't give Mayuri an answer.
もしかしてまたルカちゃんのこと泣かせちゃったの？そうだとしたらね、マユシーは悲しいよ。
悲しい。
悲しい。だってね、ルカちゃんはマユシーのお友達だもん。
It was Mayuri's last day alive, and also Lukako's last day together with me. I asked myself, could I really let it end with both of them sad? Let it end? What right did I have to decide when it ends? My arrogance made me want to vomit. And then, as if to rely on Mayuri, I began to tell her my new plan.
お前は今日ずっと小見間会場にいるのか？
いるけど、どうして？
ルカ子を連れて行ってもいいか？
ほんと？もちろんいいよ。
Mayuri smiled happily, took some milk out of the refrigerator to wash down the sandwich, and began to enjoy her breakfast.
ルカ子にコスプレをしてもらう件はどうなった？
結局ね、説得はできなかったよ。嫌がってるのに無理やり着せたりしてね、トラウマになっちゃったら良くないもん。
So basically, she gave up.
でもね、ルカちゃんにコミマに来てもらうっていうのはいいアイデアかも。そこで雰囲気を見てもらったら、ルカちゃんもやってみようかなって思うようになるかな。そしたら次の冬のコミマでいいからコスプレしてくれないかな。
どうだろうな。
そうなってくれるといいな。ねえねえ、本当に今日ルカちゃんを連れてきてくれる？
ああ。
オカリンもマユシーの作ったコス見に来てくれる？
そういうことになる。
そっか、本当に2人に来てもらえるならね、とっても嬉しいよ。
Mayuri packed her costumes into the suitcase.
じゃあもう行かなきゃ。絶対来てね、ずっと待ってるからね。今日だけじゃなくて明日も来たいって思うように頑張って案内するから。
I could hear my teeth grinding. I knew that whether Mayuri would get to see tomorrow depended entirely on my actions. If this day had gone as planned, my status as Lukako's temporary boyfriend would have come to a close. Lukako would have gone back to being a guy. Mayuri would survive the night. She would go to Kamima tomorrow without a care in the world.
オカリン、どうかした？
Mayuri looked at me quizzically. She's always been sensitive to changes in my demeanor. So I put on a smile and responded as Hoin Kyoma.
問題ない。世界を支配する機関といかに対決するかについて少し思いを馳せていただけだ。昼間、有明で会おう。
待ってるね。
Mayuri didn't leave right away. She just stood there in front of the door, looking at me.
マユシーだったらいつでも何でも相談に乗るからね。
マユリ。
じゃあ行ってきまーす。
Mayuri cheerfully flew out the door, suitcase in hand, like the white rabbit in Wonderland. The sound of her footsteps gradually faded away. Now alone, I took a deep breath. The time limit was 13 hours after that point in time. In those 13 hours, I was to return Lukako to manhood. I thought I had to change her back. But now...
オカリン。
A voice calls me back to the present. There's Mayuri, dragging her suitcase. Daru isn't with her. She's probably upset. After all, I completely stood her up on the promise we made this morning.
来てくれたんだ。でもちょっと遅いよ。マユシーはずっと待ってたのに、すごく寂しかったのです。
すまない。
I can't look Mayuri in the eye. As Mayuri was waiting in vain, I was making the worst possible decision for her. I chose to not turn Lukako back. I chose to not save Mayuri. No, let's not beat around the bush. I chose to let her die. It's not that I don't want to save her, I do. But I can't bring myself to make the necessary sacrifice.
ルカちゃんは？
来ていない。
また泣かせちゃったの？
いや。
My thoughts are a jumble. Her every word seems an accusation. Of course, I know that's not her intent. Even if she knew what I had done, this innocent childhood friend of mine doesn't have a bitter bone in her body. It's my guilty conscience, changing Mayuri's words into swords, stabbing straight through my heart. But even so, I can no longer change the past. I don't want to change it. So I have no other choice. No other choice but to accept the death this world so desires. If I were a normal man, I would have had to accept Mayuri's death whether I liked it or not. I wouldn't have been able to try to avert it. But by chance, I acquired the power of a god. It allowed me to try again and again. If anything, I should be grateful for the opportunity I was given.
Okari?
I can't let Mayuri sense my unease. She can always tell when there's something bothering me. 10 minutes left. I want her to spend them happy and carefree. That's the least I can do for her. So I put on the mask of Hoin Kyoma, just as I did for Lukako.
案ずるなマユリ。俺とルカ子は至って順調。あの秋葉原の先森たる巫女とは強い縁で結ばれているのだ。そう、俺とルカ子は離れたくも離れられない運命なのだよ。そして今日、この俺の IQ170 を誇る灰色の脳細胞を持ってルカ子に笑顔を蘇らせた。あいつは言った。俺と一緒に修行ができて楽しかったとな。
As soon as those words leave my lips, I realize my mistake. That makes it sound like I broke my promise to Mayuri just so I could give Lukako a fun time, doesn't it? Well, I suppose that is what happened. But Mayuri didn't need to know that.
本当？よかった。
And of course, being Mayuri, like, doesn't even interpret it that she's just like, I'm glad you had fun. Oh my god, she's so fucking precious! But Mayuri, innocent as she is, just gives me a happy, relieved smile.
じゃあ、オカリンとルカちゃんは別れたりすることもないんだね。
ああ、別れない。
Actually, our temporary relationship has already ended. That was our agreement. But I don't think I need to tell Mayuri that.
そっか。これでマユシーは安心してコミマに集中できるよ。
マユリは明日も参加するのか？
そうだよ。3日連続なの。
I shouldn't have asked. I fight the urge to check my phone. Last time I checked, it was about 7 p.m. I don't have the guts to check again. I don't want to watch the seconds tick down to Mayuri's death.
ダルくん遅いね。さっき電話したらまだ近くにいるって言ってたよ。
別に置いていってもいいんだがな。
もうちょっと待ってみようよ。
If that's what Mayuri wants, then I won't deny her. Besides, I don't want Mayuri's last moments to be on a crowded train or bus, but rather somewhere she can see the stars. Not that I have any right to choose her place of death.
ねえねえ、なんとかしてルカちゃんにコスプレしてもらえないかな。どうやって説得すればいいんだろうね。
Mayuri's mood is completely healed. Why is she so happy? Did she hear something pleasing somewhere in this conversation? Was it knowing that things are going well between me and Lukako? Or was it that I kept my promise to come here after all? I don't know. I don't know, but seeing Mayuri's happy smile makes my heart ache.
ルカちゃんがキラリちゃんのコスプレしたらね、絶対似合うと思うんだ。ルカちゃんってね、マユシーがドキドキしちゃうくらい可愛いもん。世界中の人たちにね、ルカちゃんの可愛さを知ってもらいたいって オカリンも思うよね。あ、それともルカちゃんは自分だけのものって思ってるのかな。でもね、独り占めはダメだよ。マユシーだってルカちゃんにキュンキュンしたいよ。
別にマユリの好きにしたらいい。ルカ子は俺のものじゃないんだから。
そっか、よかった。それにね、ルカちゃんにコスプレしてもらいたい理由はもう一つあるんだよ。
Mayuri's awfully obsessed with Lukako today. Come to think of it, Mayuri has done nothing but talk about Lukako for these past 4 days, ever since Lukako and I started dating.
ルカちゃんって普段おとなしいでしょ。あんまり自分の意見も言おうとしないし、コスプレするとね、普段の自分とは別の自分になれるんだよ。だからね、最初は恥ずかしいかもしれないけど、ルカちゃんも一度やればきっと新しいルカちゃんを見つけられると思うんだ。そしたらね、今より積極的な性格になってね、もしかするとオカリンをお尻に敷いちゃうかもしれないよ。
She really does care for Lukako. And yet, I know that all of her hopes and dreams are in vain. Suddenly, Mayuri falls silent. She looks up and raises one hand high above her head, as if to catch the stars twinkling in the night sky. Stardust handshake.
星は見えるか？
You can see the stars more clearly in Ariake than in Akiba. If only the stars would answer her call. If only she could melt into their embrace. What salvation that would be. In the past, when she has reached for the sky, I always pulled her back down to earth, as if to keep her from floating away. But today, I don't dare. What does Mayuri think about when she reaches for the starry sky? I've never asked her. Perhaps now is the time.
なあ、マユリ。
おーい、オカリン、マユシ。
Taru runs up to us, calling our names.
ああ、ダルくん、遅いよ。
あ、悪い悪い。いやー、戦利品の確認に手間取ったでござる。
Taru's backpack is filled to the brim. He's also carrying 5 paper bags illustrated with moe drawings. Such zeal.
じゃあ、帰ろっか。
Mayuri gets up to lead the way, and we start heading toward the train station. The direct shuttle bus to Akiba has already ended its service.
今日も暑くて死ぬかと思ったっつーの。コスプレ会場はどうだったん？
風が気持ちよかったよ。
まあ、マユシは自分でコスプレするわけじゃないしな。
I can literally feel my heart dropping right now. It's...
つーか、オカリンいつ来たん？なんか買った？
いや。
おやおや、なんか暗くね？彼女持ちのリア充のくせに、なぜにそんな顔してやがりますか？
オカリン、どうかし。
Mayuri's voice is abruptly cut short. Her suitcase falls to the ground with a thud. It's time. Mayuri presses her hands to the center of her chest. Her face contorts in pain. I see it happen in slow motion, frame by frame. Slowly, slowly, she starts to fall. It's so sudden, and so I fail to catch her in time. Mayuri falls to the ground, motionless.
マユシ、
can't move, can't breathe. Strangely, I feel no sorrow. All I feel is guilt. I knew this would happen. I could have prevented it. The one who killed Mayuri is me.
マユシ、どうしたんだよ。
Taru tosses his bags away and runs to Mayuri's side. He lifts her up and slaps her cheeks a bit. I keep watching as if I were merely a bystander.
息してない。何これ。なんだよこれ。オカリン、マユシがなんか変だよ。
死んだんだ。
What could be the cause? A heart attack? She wasn't killed this time. That's a relief. At least Mayuri died in one piece.
死んだって。そんな嘘だろ。だって今の今まで普通に話してたし。おい、マユシ、起きろよ。ドッキリか？ドッキリだろ。僕を騙してどうしようってんだよ。
誰？
Put my hand on Daru's shoulder to calm him down.
マユリは死んだ。
Daru turns pale. His lips tremble as he looks at Mayuri's face in disbelief.
救急車を呼ぼう。
なんでこんな。つうか、お前なんでそんな平然とした顔してんだよ。死んだんだぞ。もう帰ってこないんだぞ。分かってんのか、オカリン。
分かってる。
分かってるじゃなくてさ、マユシが息をしてないんだよ。なあ。
俺は見殺しにした。
は？
I kneel beside Mayuri.
俺はマユリを助けられなかった。
I reach out to Mayuri's motionless body.
いや違う。救わなかった。
I embrace her tightly.
見捨てたんだ。俺はマユリを。
I look up to the starry sky, just as Mayuri always did. The tears don't come. Maybe I've gotten used to it. Or maybe it's because I'm not worthy to mourn her. What fills my heart is emptiness. I'm leaning against the wall, hugging both knees. I don't remember how long I've been here. Much time has passed since Mayuri's death. I didn't go to the vigil or the funeral. How could I, when I'm the one who killed her? I don't want to see anything or anyone. Even breathing is hard now. And yet, I have no choice but to face this emptiness, this heart-rending guilt, and accept what I've done. That is my duty now. Someone pulls the curtain open. Light shines in from the lounge. A girl is standing there, silhouetted against the light. As soon as I realize who it is, I turn away and prepare to block out the noise.
岡部、もう3日もそうやってるけど、せめて何か食べたら。あんた、知ってたんでしょ？マユリが、あの日、死ぬこと。どうしてタイムリープしないの？あんたならマユリを助けるためにタイムリープマシンを使うこともためらわない。私はそう予測してた。そもそも漆原さんの性別を男にして IBN5100 を取り戻すっていう計画はどうなったの？あんたはマユリを助けるためにその計画を実行に移してた。なのになんで？いや、それとももしかしてあんたはすでに IBN5100 を取り戻して別の世界線へと移動した後とか？ ここに残されているのは岡部倫太郎の残滓、あまり、そして世界はパラレルワールドとして、ここでは真由里が助からなかった未来が継続する。
IBN5100 は取り戻さなかった。
Voice is hoarse, perhaps because I haven't spoken in 3 days.
どういうこと？
ルカ子を男に戻すことは俺にはできなかった。だから運命を受け入れた。
No, that makes it sound like I wasn't responsible.
真由里を見殺しにした。
I hear Kurisu gasp. Why did I confess? It's not something I should confess so easily. It's like admitting to murder. It should have been a secret between Lukako and me. And yet, do I want to be blamed? Would that make me feel better? It hurts to live with this bottled up guilt. At this point, I had welcomed condemnation. Kurisu isn't one to mince words. I'm sure she'll tell me exactly what a worthless human being I am. However...
ご飯食べる？
Kurisu betrays my expectations.
カップ麺でよければ作るけど。それとも何か買ってくる？
責めろよ。真由里を殺した俺に怒れよ。
怒りたい気持ちはあるけどやめとく。私がとやかく言う必要はないみたいだから。過去に戻って因果律をねじ曲げようとすることこそおこがましい行為なのかもしれないし。というより怒れるわけないよ。あんたは因果の輪から外れて存在として孤立してまでずっと一人で頑張ってきた。だからあんたの苦しみは誰にもわからないし、あんたの選択の意味は誰からも理解されない。そんなあんたを一度もタイムリープしてない私が責められるわけない。
なんでそんなに物分かりがいいんだ。
Clutch my knees.
物分かりがいいわけじゃない。あんたがタイムリープで真由里を助けようと決めたその時に誰からも分かってもらえないと覚悟したはず。だったらそれを甘んじて受けなさい。そうすればあんたは自分がしたことの意味について忘れることはないから。
In other words, she's telling me to suffer on my own. What a cruel woman.
ただあんたはあんたが取った選択によって助けたもう一人の子について責任を取るべきよ。真由里は死んだわ。残念だけど、残念っていう言葉だけじゃ足りないぐらい悲しいけど、とにかく真由里はもういない。世界の収束、世界の意志には逆らえなかった。でもあの子は今も生きてる。あんたのおかげで女の子として生きてる。そしてあんたと同じように孤立して苦しんでると思う。あの子の苦しみを理解してあげられるのは共犯者である岡部だけでしょ。
共犯者。
I knew you would pull no punches, Makise Kurisu. Lukako's image floats through my mind. She used to be a guy, but now she's a girl, and she'll live as a girl from now on. I'm the one who chose that future for Lukako. When I imagine her frail smile, I feel like spring has come to thaw the frozen soil of my heart. I can't bear to lose Lukako too. In that case, I know what I must do.
ありがとうクリス。お前と話せてよかった。
Takeshi Abo, why must you hurt me this way? Why do you want me to suffer? Why do you want to hurt me? Why are you doing this to me? Fuck. Like, it... Okay. As I enter the courtyard, I can almost feel the heat slowly drain away. Beside the main building stands a large tree. Its branches, coated with vibrant leaves, sway in the gentle breeze. The shrine is The shrine is cooler than the streets of Akihabara proper. Maybe it's because Kanda River is so close. As usual, the shrine is empty. I find myself standing before the offering box, gazing into the inner sanctum. I wonder if Lukako's home. Her family should be here too. How should I call for her? Just then, the wind suddenly lets up, and the sound of rustling trees stops for a bit. In the silence, I hear someone sobbing. It sounds like it's coming from behind the main building. I slowly head toward the sound. Lukako is there, sitting on the grass, hugging her knees as she cries. Samidare is in her hands.
Lukako.
Lukako looks at me with wet eyes, but immediately afterwards, she buries her face into her knees. Then her shoulders start shaking once more.
昨日まゆりちゃんの告別式に行ってきました。みんな泣いてました。まゆりちゃんって本当にたくさんの人から愛されてたんだなって。もちろん僕もまゆりちゃんのこと大好きでした。僕かなり人見知りする性格だけど、まゆりちゃんは変わらずに明るく接してくれて、僕にとって一番大好きな友達だったんです。
I lost the words I was about to say. All I can do is sit silently next to Lukako.
なのにねえ岡部さん、僕たちどうして生きてるんでしょう。まゆりちゃんは死んじゃったのに、僕はこうして今も女の子のまま。
Now that she remembers being a guy, Lukako is beginning to have gender identity issues. I have no idea how that feels. Just as Kurisu said, Lukako is disconnected from causality too.
僕がこうして何も変わらずここにいるのってとてもいけないことのような気がするんです。
そんなことはない。
I try to cheer her up with those meaningless words, but Lukako shakes her head in denial.
岡部さん、なんとかまゆりちゃんを助ける方法ありませんか？
無理だ。
そんな。
Still crying, Lukako stands and pleads with me.
考えましょうよ。僕まゆりちゃんが助かるためなら何だってします。まゆりちゃんから前に聞いたことがあります。岡部さんは時間を遡る装置を作ったって。
She talking about the time leap machine?
それを使えば
無理なんだ。
時間を遡れば何か方法が。
方法はない。
I make that firm declaration with hung head and clenched fists.
残酷なことかもしれないが、 俺たちは真由里の死を受け入れて、それでも生きていくしかないんだよ。
諦めちゃダメですよ。どうして諦められるんですか。真由里ちゃんが亡くなって悲しくないんですか。
とにかく方法はないんだ。
嫌です。僕は真由里ちゃんに死んでほしくない。
ルカ子。
Grab her shoulders and look straight into her eyes.
俺がそう簡単に諦めたと思うか。
岡部さ
あいつは俺にとっても大事な幼馴染だったんだ。諦められるわけがないだろう。考えたさ。死ぬほど考えて、もがいてもがいて、どんな手を使ってでも助けようとしたさ。時間だって一体何度遡ったと思ってるんだ。だが無理だった。世界はあいつの死を望んだ。俺がどれだけそれを回避しようとしても、そんな俺を嘲笑うかのように世界は真由里を奪っていった。真由里を助けるために他の人間の思いだって犠牲にした。傷つけてでも真由里を助けるために俺はやってきた。だがそれも限界だ。もう無理なんだ。
No, there is something I can do. There are still things I can do to save Mayuri. But I chose none of them. Theoretically, it's not impossible. But it is impossible for me.
ごめんなさい。僕、岡部さんの気持ちちっとも考えてませんでした。だけど無理なはずないですよ。もう一つだけ方法が残ってるじゃないですか。僕が男に戻れば。
それはダメだ。
There's no meaning to our choice if we do that. I chose Luka over Mayuri. Ultimately, that's all there is to it.
お願いします、岡部さん。僕、真由里ちゃんを犠牲にしてまで女でいたくないです。真由里ちゃんを助けてあげて。
俺はお前を男には戻さない。
どうしてですか。
俺がそれを選んだんだ。もうこれ以上俺のエゴのために誰かを傷つけることはできない。それに元の世界線に戻ったところで真由里の死を回避できるかどうかは絶対じゃないんだ。俺はその低い確率のために誰かの思いを、お前の思いを犠牲にはできない。だからもういいんだ。
岡部さん、でもこんなの許されないです。僕は僕という存在に耐えられないんです。僕が女の子であるということが真由里ちゃんの死の上に成り立ってるなんてこと、これから一生受け止めて生きていくなんてこと、そのことが重すぎて押しつぶされちゃいそうなんです。ねえ、どうしてあの時18年前のお母さんのポケベルにメールを送ってくれなかったんですか。どうして真由里ちゃんじゃなくて僕なんかを選んでくれたんですか。
お前は何も負い目を感じることはない。 全ては俺の選択だ。マユリを殺したのは俺なんだ。だから罪は俺が全て被る。
I am the one with the power of a god. I am the one who chose Mayuri's fate. Therefore, I am the one who must bear the responsibility.
それにお前にも幸せになってほしいって思っている。
幸せになんてなれるはずないじゃないですか。まゆりちゃんが死んだのは僕のせいでもあるのに。
お前のせいじゃない。何度も言わせないでくれ。今は悲しいかもしれないが、お前にはマユリの分まで前を見て生きていってほしいんだ。
そんなの嫌です。
Luka clings to my chest. She stares into my eyes without wiping away her tears.
僕はそれなら岡部さんと一緒に背負いたいです。
一緒に背負う？何をバカな。俺は因果の輪から外れた人間だし、マユリを見殺しにする選択をした人間で。
それなら僕だって因果の輪からは外れます。僕の記憶の中に男だった時の思い出が蘇ってきている時点でもう外れかけているんですよ。まゆりちゃんの命と引き換えに僕が女として生きているんだっていうことも知っちゃっているわけですし、僕たち共犯者なんですよ。
Risu said the same thing. We're accomplices, Lukako and I.
この悲しみもこの負い目も二人で忘れずに抱いていきたいです。
You're disconnected from causality. No one else can understand us. That's why...
はあ、分かったよ。
I embraced Lukako strongly.
一緒に背負ってくれ。一緒にこの思いを忘れずに生きていこう。
ずっとそばにいてもいいですか？僕岡部さんのこと好きだから。まゆりちゃんへの裏切りかもしれないけど、ずっと一緒にいたいんです。
もちろんだ。
We both bear the same burden. We'll accept Mayuri's death, yet still live on, shoulder to shoulder. Afterwards, we pass the time, sitting in silence until the sky turns the color of dusk. Lukako rests her head on my shoulder. I embrace her and feel her breathing next to me. We gaze silently at the sky, and in our hearts, we pray for Mayuri's happiness in the afterlife. I'm sorry, Mayuri. I'm sorry.
ねえ、岡部さん。
Lukako raises her head and breaks the silence. I can see firm resolve in her expression.
僕、まゆりちゃんにどうしても一つだけやり残したことがあるんです。そのせいでまゆりちゃんに悲しい思いをさせちゃいました。
やり残したこと？
コスプレです。
Oh, that. These last few weeks, Mayuri was constantly asking Lukako to wear the costumes she made for her. But Lukako was too embarrassed to try. I remember Mayuri on the day she died.
ルカちゃんが
キラリちゃんのコスプレしたらね、絶対似合うと思うんだ。ルカちゃんってね、マユシーがドキドキしちゃうぐらい可愛いもん。ルカちゃんって普段おとなしいでしょ。あんまり自分の意見も言おうとしないし、コスプレするとね、普段の自分とは別の自分になれるんだよ。だからね、最初は恥ずかしいかもしれないけど、ルカちゃんも一度やればきっと新しいルカちゃんを見つけられると思うんだ。そしたらね、今より積極的な性格になってね、もしかするとオカリンをお尻に敷いちゃうかもしれないよ。
Even on that day, Mayuri only talked about Lukako. Even though I stood her up on my promise to bring Lukako to Kamima and made her lonely, Mayuri wanted Lukako to cosplay from the bottom of her heart.
時間を遡る装置を使ってあの日に戻れませんか？
戻るって、お前が
Lukako nods firmly.
本気なのか？
Nobody's used the time leap machine except me. It's never failed so far, but if something does happen, it might not be reversible. CERN's test subjects turned into jellymen. Something like that could happen to her, or she could lose her memory like Suzuha did.
危険すぎる。あれは俺以外には使わせられない。
お願いします。せめて最後にまゆりちゃんに笑顔でいてもらいたいんです。僕、まゆりちゃんに何もしてあげられなかったから。
だがお前はああいう場所に来るオタクのことが苦手だったはずだ。
確かにちょっと怖いです。でもそんなこと言ってられないです。それに僕は岡部さんと本当に同じになりたい。その装置を使えば因果の輪から完全に外れてしまうんですよね。それで岡部さんと同じ気持ちを背負えます。だから
Her innocent feelings warm my heart. Lukako truly cares for me and Mayuri. In the end, I have to grant her wish. When we get back to the lab, no one is there. Just a few days ago, Mayuri, Kurisu, Daru, and I were here laughing here together. With Mayuri gone, nothing seems to remain from those days but dreams. The lab feels truly empty. But I hide those feelings and lead Lukako into the development room. Luckily, the 42-inch CRT is turned on downstairs, so we can start the time leap when ready.
飛び先はいつに？
あの日の朝に、前日に飛んだりすると、きっと僕は現実を受け止めることができなくて動揺しちゃうと思うんです。だから
So she's choosing the morning of that fateful day so she can cosplay with a smile. But a jump to that day would take at least 3 consecutive leaps. Will she be able to get all the way to the 15th? Despite my worries, Lukako remains undaunted.
無事に飛んだら俺に連絡を取るんだ。そうしたらきっと俺はお前をまゆりのところに連れて行ってやる。
はい。
I cover Lukako's head with the time leap machine's headgear. Her body is clearly shaking, but that's understandable, I guess. Even I'm starting to get tense. My heart feels like it's about to explode. This is the first time leap machine experiment with a subject other than me. I can't stop thinking about the worst case scenario.
心配するな。脳が少し痛むぐらいだがすぐ収まる。
はい。
向こうについても決して取り乱すなよ。落ち着いて状況を理解するんだ。大丈夫。俺がついている。
I gently caress Lukako's cheek. She responds with a small sigh of relief.
じゃあ行きます。
I nod and hide the shaking of my fingertips as I set the microwave timer.
きっと戻ってきますから。
ああ、待っているぞ。
I smile to Lukako. Immediately afterwards, the discharge fills the room. I immediately want to say the word phenomenon after that. I open my eyes wide in wonder as Lukako's body begins to shine. The building shakes violently. The smell of ozone fills the air. The light is blinding. I can hardly keep my eyes open.
岡部さん。
Lukako's cry is suddenly cut short. Shock ripples through my body, like it always does right after time leaping.
ここは
This time, I wasn't the one who leaped. But nevertheless, I teleported from the lab to Yanabayashi Shrine. Did the world line change? No, reading Steiner didn't activate, so I don't think it did. Then why? Was it because of Lukako's changes to the past? I look to the side, and there I see Lukako. She gets up and smiles when she notices my gaze.
写真見ますか？
写真？
What's this about pictures?
行ってきたんですよ。僕覚えてないんですか？岡部さん。急に様子が変わりましたけど。
お前が過去へ飛んで、その直後に俺はここに立っている。小見間には行ってきたのか？
Lukako once again bursts into tears. Then she slowly nods. She takes out a few pictures and hands them to me.
まゆりちゃん、とても嬉しそうでした。
I look at the first picture handed to me. I gasp in surprise when I see what's on it.
俺もお前もはしゃぎすぎだよな。
I realize that I'm crying. Oh, that one got me. That one really got me. Fuck! Okay. Alright. I'm just lying. I'm just lying. In the picture, Mayuri is smiling. And we're smiling with her. I do want to say, it is so fascinating how, also I like how the cursor changes to my normal mouse cursor. Weird. It's so funny, or not really funny, it's interesting, it's fascinating, it's awesome. It's like how, like with the additional context of Luka's story in Linear Abandoned Pentagram, it always comes back to Linear Abandoned Pentagram. It's almost like that's the best Steins Gate game ever made. It's almost like that's like literally the greatest piece of Steins Gate content in the world. I mean, I guess the game itself is pretty good, but it, like, the extra context in regards to like the scene with Kurisu coming to talk to him at the bridge, the context of like this ending is literally like that entire story in Linear Abandoned Pentagram is literally this ending with like one specific change, right? It's like if she didn't show him the pictures, she's like, it's basically Luka being like, you know what? Fuck the Luka ending. Let's. Luka, Okabe gets the Luka ending, and Luka says, no, fuck that. But like, it's just so, it's the extra context is so great. I love it. I love this game. I love this series. I love this world. I love these characters. Fuck off! Fuck off! I mean, I'm okay. I'm right. That one caught me off guard. I'm okay. Link of Corruption and Rebirth. That's a hell of a name for an ending. All right, so what are we at? 3? That's 3 endings. Yay! I don't know. Listen, man. I love Steins Gate and all of its Steins Gatiness. That one was rough. This is my spirit animal. I will put it on the record and say that Luka is my spirit animal. Alright, I guess I'll do the same thing I did last time, which is, I guess this is just what I do. Get the actual chapter end and all that Jiminy jazz. I don't know. Oh. Oh, wait. Lukako places her finger on top of mine, on top of the send button. Bye. There it is. All right, and that's me. That's me leaving. Got a whole new page of saves. This is the part where I ramble for a while for no reason. I don't need to do that. I can just say, bye.